encounter at our
Right.
own
What?
place.
Oh,
I don't remember what
oh
was
wait.
decided, but I do know
Oh,
we we were in the middle of the encounter.
yeah. I would like to. Oh, two things. First, I think I have a lot of money left over. So, is it okay if, I after this session continue adding items to my character, or is it? It's not crucial. I think I added the things I needed the most. But
Yeah, my
if
usual rule is that it can't be based. It can't be anything that is helpful based on information that was made
okay,
available.
so if I do it
Like
not based on
even if it's not,
information,
even if you didn't intend to, it has. Yeah.
so do you want me to like pick stuff that are generically good, or do you just want me to just not buy things starting from now? Starting from now, I'm okay with either option. I'm just asking.
If something's like uh, just anything not metagamey, that's all.
Okay.
So like
And
if you find out, if we end the session in the middle of fighting a vampire, and
yeah,
you
I
suddenly
wouldn't
get
buy like
Look
wooden
all this garlic
stakes
I got,
or
guys.
like garlic or
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
And it's my bag. I found it.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
there's a feat for that. There's like a an investigator feat.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I'm
really
realizing
fun.
this format where I just showed the Discord window is going to make it kind of hard for viewers to understand who is who. And oh wait, hold on, I'm getting a message on YouTube.
Watsy has copyright strikes for videos.
The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. Use the stream bitrate that's higher. Okay. Right, where do I change that? You're not telling me how to change it. That must be something on my... Oh, it must be something on my OBS end. Sorry. Because I'm actually streaming in 4K for the first time. Ooh, I got a new computer.
Fancy.
We're streaming in 4K. My
Congratulations.
camera is not 4K.
Um. All right, my settings are not. Oh, here it is. I got it. Found it. Sorry, folks. We can go a little longer. 23,500. See, this is the stuff that, hopefully I won't have. Hopefully I'll have enough money coming in to have staff, or like a technician, one person to help out with this crap.
Full staff. The dream.
Yeah. Output.
That or you can have an AI do it all for you eventually. Well, my character art that I sent in, that was from Midjourney. That was all AI made.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know. I don't know you enough to know if you're sarcastic.
No, I'm being serious. Like the image I sent yesterday, or this my icon is there's an app called Midjourney, and I
Oh.
basically put in a bunch of like tags
Oh,
and
that's
told it what I was looking for. Yeah,
Journey.
and took me about 30 minutes, and that's what it spit out.
Oh yeah.
Okay. For
Do you
viewers, I'm
remember?
gonna whenever you say for people watching now or in the future, when you say I do this, please say Kalen da 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 da. Imagine I am blind, that I cannot see you or recognize your voice. Yes. Okay.
Speaking of third person.
Okay.
Makes sense.
The legendary Jofu. Hello. How are you?
I'm doing amazing stuff.
Yeah, I say legendary because we've been in touch for what, a month and a half, and you've ghosted
I think
us maybe
since
3 times. Like you
I
said
think
you would
since
come, and you.
Yeah, like to tell you like my life is I'm generally like a very plain person and nothing ever happens and within 3 months wife had back surgery. We had we just had like just a plethora of things happening. It's like God.
All right.
So yeah, I
Are things
appreciate you
getting okay there?
Oh yeah, she actually just went back to work last week or this week. So everything's good there. We still got some other like family issues going on, but that like everything's starting to like level back out to the to normalcy. So it's getting good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So just normal like family stuff now. So it's yeah.
Okay,
I'm
why
I'm
don't
I'm
you
tired of the chaos.
sorry, why don't you guys all start chatting about WotC right now as I go back to the away from 4K because it's now reporting poor streaming.
Who's Watsy? What's that? Is that a game?
Wizards of the
Wizards of the
Coast.
Coast. Yeah, I'm sure you have thoughts, and that can occupy 2 minutes. So. Heard any news lately?
Lately, as in like the past few hours, because
The last couple weeks.
Have you seen the Legal Eagle video with Matt Colville yesterday?
yeah,
It's
I've
on my-
seen it.
Really well done.
I have
What-
found myself wanting to like copy paste a bunch of generic answers for how to help people get into to second edition, and then just get on Facebook groups and like, okay, paste. Here's how you start. Here's the character conversion. Paste here. Blah 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 blah. Like, it's spectacular that there's a whole bunch of new people coming in, but it is a lot of just, okay, we got to answer this again questions because people didn't know
Where
the
are
answer
you
was
sending
already
people
there.
to build characters? Because I think
Sorry?
Builder.
Path Builder. Yeah, because
Yeah, almost always Path Builder.
yeah, because I was a big fan of Wanderer's Guide when he first came out, and like I'm still a huge fan of Aaron. His website's too slow, but like that's the closest thing to D&D Beyond that Pathfinder has, I think.
If you have an iPhone, I think
Yes.
Wanderer's Guide is better for iPhone. If you do
Yeah.
have an Android, I prefer Path Builder. I think that
Yeah.
one's a lot faster and more intuitive. It just depends on basically what equipment you have available.
Yeah, I'm using Path Builder exclusively now. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like the mobile path builder.
Yeah, I was just talking to a buddy today because I was trying to access I've been on the road all week and I was trying to access Path Builder on my phone and I have an iPhone, and apparently like it wouldn't let me, the web version wasn't working because of some pixel stuff, and I'm like I just need an app. Give me an app, please, dude. Like
Yeah, if you're on iPhone, you pretty much have to use Wanderer's Guide.
Yeah.
So I do want to say I am out of the loop of Wizards of the Coast and what they're doing.
so
So
much
can
of
someone give
updates
me the
and-
cliff notes?
Okay, basically, if Wizards decided, and my theory is this actually was not directed at Paizo. My theory is this was actually originally directed at Amazon, but basically decided that if anybody used any of their stuff from here on in, just to protect themselves, they should have the ability to claim it as theirs and use it however they want to. And if someone sues you, if you're using stuff using their license, then they should be able to hire their lawyers, and then you have to pay for their lawyers. I mean, that was the part. That was the part that I really had issues with more than anything else. Like, they basically decided your stuff is our stuff.
Does that translate into using their art?
Is it art like already copyrightable?
Let me give an
Copy.
overview. There's a few.
Yeah, but
steps
if
being
that
skipped here.
if that translates over their art, then what about them using Paizo's Intellect Devourer in their official?
that's different. That's them. They can do that. That's different.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, by the new license, what's yours is theirs. Yeah,
I
they can
posted
totally
on
do
the
the Intellect
subreddit
Devourer.
a joke post saying that preview poster for the movie that used Paizo's intellectual property of their artwork of an Intellect Devourer was the artist team trying to, warn us what was about to happen. That they were trying to, take
Secret
over,
messaging.
devour the intellectual property of everybody. But yeah, basically OGL is what allowed Paizo to publish first edition Pathfinder, and all these third party non-official Wizards stuff, non-Wizard stuff for D&D is all published under the OGL, which lets them publish things royalty free so long as they just don't use beholders and a few other proprietary things. And the leaked revision to the OGL retracts that, even though it said it was a perpetual license. It says Just kidding. Uh, we're going to pull it out from under you. So basically, a lot of third-party companies. It has also very like it demands 25% royalties off of your gross income after $750,000, which would eliminate their main competitors. They tried to have a secret meeting in December where they said we'd lower it for you to 15% for you if you sign this right now. And people were going to have like 7 days to sign the license. Everybody else would have 7 days to sign the license and waive their rights. And everything you publish under this new license, Wizards could use themselves. And they can terminate the license on you, but they can use your stuff into perpetuity. So
How to kill a
everyone was up
company?
in arms.
How to kill a company?
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's saying
Again.
this was this is a huge they've burnt all of their goodwill with the community. A lot of third-party creators, like the biggest ones of all except Critical Role, have said we're moving away from D&D, and we're slamming the door on them. They're not going to get us
Could you imagine what would happen if Critical Role did that?
back.
Okay,
A lot
So
of
here's
people are
my
thinking it's
theory,
just a
actually.
matter of
Amazon.
time, though, that their current agreements just need to expire. And also are even commenting that the current campaign the third campaign, is setting things up for all the gods to die or something, so that they can
Yes.
move away
Yeah.
from the D&D.
Hey, spoilers! I haven't watched
So-
the third campaign yet.
So are you
So-
thinking that
so let me-
Amazon is? So good.
Yeah, I want to toss this out, and actually you were leading into it. Yes, I think Critical Role was going to move away and was going to be and was just going to go ahead and take that Amazon money. I think they were
Amazon.
always going to do their own game, and they were going to publish it through Amazon, and that's who WotC was referencing when they were saying they don't want to subsidize major corporations.
That's big brain. I like that. I like that idea. That's
And
next
if
level
they
shit,
would,
yeah.
but the thing is, hold on, if they would have done all the stuff they did and then said, okay, if you make more than $10 million, okay, cool, then we know you were targeting Amazon.
Yeah.
But that's not what they did. They did that for everybody, and that's the problem.
Yeah. Well, they
But I
also
think
like
Amazon
revoked it,
was
right?
the original target.
I think the biggest issue everybody's having is like, hey, they're revoking the 1.08, right? Like that's like the crux of the situation. If they're like,
Yeah.
hey, you can use 1.1 if you want to, or they're not doing that. I think the crux of the issue is we're revoking this license.
Yeah.
But that's what would have let Critical Role just make their own game and not have to give WotC anything because they would have used the license.
Yeah, and
Hence,
That is the
hence
first
subsidizing a major corporation.
it is true, like the OGL is more generous than what most companies do with their third parties, but yeah, that what Jofu pointed out is the main thing that people are saying, that this was one, a promise to never be revoked, and two, it's been good for the hobby and also for the brand, because the reason why D&D is so dominant is because everyone has published for it. So it's just a trash fire all around.
If you listen to the Legal Eagle video, him and Matt Colville kind of talk about it, and if I understand what he's saying correctly, they don't even need an OGL for because you can't copyright rules. The only thing they would need a OGL or anything for is if you're like copying rules in the exact order that WotC has. And so if somebody wanted to come up with a 5e that is just 5e but in different phrasings, they could legally. And WotC has no leg to stand on, is what the implications he was mentioning.
Yeah, I do want to see that. It's been on my playlist.
Yeah, because you cannot copyright mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
And that's yeah.
Okay, great. So let's tell me. I'm going to ask the new players to say what their characters are. But first, Jonathan, what's your history with RPGs and
what was that? I'm sorry.
Pathfinder?
I'm sorry. Cut out. I'm sorry.
What's your experience with tabletop role-playing games and Pathfinder?
So I started playing 5e in 2015. And so when I was like 15, I seen some friends playing this Dungeons and Dragons game, and I'm like, all right, let's go kill a dragon. They're like, you can't kill the dragon. You're level 1. And I'm like, this game's stupid. Uh, so in 2015, I started playing 5e, and I found it very, very limiting for what I wanted. And I had like as a DM, I had to do a lot of do a lot of the holding and like
Hey,
of what's
what
going
did you
on.
play before that?
5e. Oh, before 5e, 3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then so we started playing 5e in 2015, and then we played that for a year, and then whenever 2e came out, I heard about the 3 action system, and so we almost immediately switched over to 2e once it actually launched, and I've been DMing that since 2016, 2016, 2017.
Whenever
Yeah.
2E playtest
I'm
came out.
sorry. I'm so sorry. That timeline's messed up. We were playing 5e for a few years, and then we whenever 2e came out, which was what 2 years ago now, I guess at this point. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain had a brain fart. Yeah. Then we started playing 2e like almost immediately as soon as it launched. So,
Okay, cool.
yeah. But I played 5e for a few years prior to that.
Okay.
Which I still feel like I'm very new to the to tabletop, but I guess it's been years now.
Okay, cool. We have a few more viewers than we usually have. I'm sure it's going to build up over time, and just because of a lot of the interest in the channels in the Pathfinder space now. So
we
just
live?
for people tuning in, Fist of the Ruby Phoenix is the fighting tournament adventure path, and we are at level 14. And before the bracket tournament, there's this kind of battle royale happening on this island, but it's not to the death. You wager silver feathers. This team is so badass that they got the 10 silver feathers required by the middle of the second day. It's a 3-day event, and every team has a home base, and on the night of the second day, they have they're being assaulted by a bunch of terracotta soldiers. And ooh, what happened to my interface here? Okay, yeah, there's a picture. Yeah, that has been this is now the 4th wave of assault by them, and this is an adventuring day, by the way, that is perhaps how many fights have happened on this day?
You said 18.
That's my estimate. I think that's a little high. I think it's more like 15. But
Yeah,
anyone
we have-
listening is like 15.
There was a ludicrous number of fights.
Yeah, Pathfinder 2 is a system where you can have a 1-fight adventuring day and a 15-fight adventuring day, and it still works.
And both could be ludicrous depending on that one fight.
Yeah. Also, I've homebrewed this campaign a little bit where when they face teams that are supposed to be, when they face teams, I increase their difficulty by 1 step so that they're less pushovers. Also, the party evacuated when the 4th wave was approaching, and they got their daily resources back and are now assaulting their own home base to win it back. So I want to know, have you guys discussed what the plan was from the last session and then figured out where the 2 new characters are? Because I usually like to just hand wave, new characters coming in, especially since we've had a rotating group of players.
So, I remember the plan when it was the 4 of us. I was hanging out over here, and I was the signal to start. I fired at a couple of the terracottas. I hit one of them. I feared him, and then they started coming towards the big sandy place. And then Kalen was going to jump out, right? And be the tank, while our magus and our cleric were going to flank, basically, when they get this way. So I don't know if we want to go with that original plan and put the 2 people back here, or if we want our bard to be back here and our giant to be here. I'm not sure.
And for people watching, Skitter is a sniper gunslinger. And where's Kaylin on this map?
Kaylin is
Kaylin?
right.
Oh wow!
here.
Because she has
Yeah,
what, a
she's over here.
60-foot speed. She ran out from hiding and then ran up all the way up to them. She is a monk. And we have Alzan, a laughing shadow magus, who is kind of like a magus roguey magus who can do teleport and then strike. That's really cool. So yeah, back to Darian's question. What is the plan for the new... Where are the 2 new characters in this plan?
So I like if Alazam's plan is to flank, and the cleric was right next to him, I guess I can help because I can also be in melee, so I can just be where the cleric was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess. And also, if we're talking like general plan, did you guys like pre-buff before this fight in some way?
So I got a pre-buff heroism. That
Which
heroism
level?
that buff, it's a +2.
Oh, you got a... Okay, cool. I have heroism, like level 6 heroism, which we can just
Okay.
assume.
Yeah. Cast that heroism. Get it out of your...
Okay.
Spend that spell
I
slot.
will cast it.
Were there other
Excellent.
buffs that you would have done?
That
I'm gonna
one
be
was
right
the
back while
only
you guys
one that I
figure it out.
remember, because I have it already on my person as an effect.
By the way, are you sure the fear worked? Like when you critted one of the statues?
Yes, it's the number 27 in the encounter it, if we go into the encounter tracker, he's already got damage. So
Cool. I mean,
So
that
we-
doesn't answer whether like it's not. Even if it did get damaged, doesn't mean that it can get frightened. But it seems like you're pretty sure that it did.
oh yeah,
So,
we fought these people before. The
Yes, they have...
stronger ones are
They have an intelligence
intelligent.
for some reason.
I'm pretty sure the weaker troop is not that intelligent. So
Interesting.
Where's Cirrus going to be? Because
Were
that's
there
going
other
to
buffs?
majorly
Sorry.
thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Cyrus is gonna get pretty big. So
it
he can either get large or huge. So
One round is passed. Where are you in this plan? And we would just play out your first turn.
So just for the RP of it, I'm assuming my characters are gonna come in and help the party, or am I already
The party,
established? Like,
you've been with the party all along. You've been
Oh,
in
okay.
this team all along.
okay, all right. So Cyrus is gonna look at who is the de facto leader of the group so far.
Leader.
oh, that was our dragon.
Was the cleric also the dragon?
No,
No.
our dragon was an actual dragon.
The dragon was actually the
Yeah,
de
there's
facto
third-party
leader. Really, when it came
content
down to it.
made by Roll for Combat that allows you to be a dragon, and
Oh, that's cool. Who's
It was-
perceived to be the smartest person in the party? Like from the outside.
Alzam.
So Cyrus
also
is gonna
think about them as being like, for PR purposes. Every band has a leader, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
the charismatic.
Okay. So originally, the group had a rogue who was the leader, and that's actually who the group was named after. That's
Okay.
where the Nightshades came from, because Nightshade was one of the nicknames of the rogue leader, and then the rogue player dropped out. And so the dragon player tended, that character had the strongest personality and would tend to be the one to say, okay, let's just go ahead and do something. but then that player dropped out. So among the three left, I would say, would y'all agree, Kaylin may have the strongest personality, but
Yeah.
I would definitely not say she is the leader.
He is
Kaylin
15 years old.
Like, she's a 50-year-old anime, monk. So like, yeah, she's like, yeah, let's lead, let's go fight the thing, but it's not really leading.
What about
Alright,
the fact
so-
that we have a
so-
bard in the group?
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like on paper, I'm probably the one with the most charisma.
Yeah.
But I'm still not quite sure of like I wrote half of my backstory. I'm not quite sure what my personality is yet.
Okay.
But maybe
so
later.
let's leave that question unanswered. We'll see
Okay.
what people's
Yeah.
personalities.
So for the time,
personalities are.
Cyrus is gonna walk in or like wherever he's at and look at Kalen and say, "Oi, where do I point my axe?" And kind of like just look for direction. Because Cyrus is one that's just going to like, I don't want to think about it. Just point the axe where you want it.
Oh, okay.
Ronald,
And
would Kaylin be able to respond to that? Or would she have, she would have had a chance to respond on her turn? Would that be okay for me to respond?
What would have happened had he been with you all along? We are figuring that out.
And how does conversations work during combat? Like, do we get like so many seconds per round, or
If you're talking to the enemy, it has to be fit
Okay.
within 6 seconds.
Okay.
I do allow meta discussions, strategies.
Yeah.
Unless your character is muted or you are deafened, then that will have an effect on communication in combat.
Yeah, I don't plan to meta too much. It's just for RP purposes, to talk between and banter is mostly what I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. So I think, so the original plan was I fired. They were over here in this area, and I took a shot and fired at them, and it drew them into the water area and into the sand area. So if we have like a giant in the sand area, that'll be an easier incentive to draw everyone in for the flank.
Okay.
And let's note, sand and water are difficult terrain. Keep
Yes.
that in mind as you're going.
So
Yep, and the
we
sand.
could have had you posted up right here.
Okay. All right. Do I put my token there? Is that
Well, in one turn, let's say you were hiding. Let's say you're here, and then where would you have gone in one turn?
Oh, and I have 20 feet of movement, so
Oh yeah, so he's slow.
yeah, I'm super slow. In one turn, so it's as close to that as I can. So I guess
Does
So
anyone
that's
have
what-
low-level haste for this guy?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Theoretically, yeah, but he's very far away, and it's 1 minute.
Okay, approaching from the west is faster because there's no difficult terrain there.
Oh, and I will note, Kaylin got to where she did. Yes, she is super
He
duper
could
fast. But
he could
she
be
was
right.
also going along the walking trail. The concrete on the side is not
Right.
difficult terrain.
We could
So-
actually have had you run with Alzam and Mon
You
Awa.
would reach them on round 3 at this rate.
yay! All right.
We could have had him be with Alzam
It's up to you guys.
and our bard. Yeah, I think that would be better because it would be a stronger flank and our bard would be more protected. Because I'm pretty quick as an elf.
Everyone's really
Yeah,
worried
and
about me being protected. I think I'll
And
be
it would-
fine, hopefully.
Yeah, and it would actually have been smarter to have him on the other side because he wouldn't have had to run as far. Whereas Kaylin running that far makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you are all on the initiative tracker. Roll initiative for round 2.
Roll initiative for round 2. Like roll perception, right?
Oh, pull out the encounter tracker, the initiative tracker. in the upper right corner, there's a fist.
Oh, yeah, cool.
And right-click the fist if you want that to pop out.
So I should just roll.
Yeah,
Cool.
click the die there. And then at the top of the initiative tracker, it says pop out. You get to make it its own browser window if you click that.
Yeah.
You can do that with your character sheet too.
I did it for my character sheet.
Oh, that's
Great.
brilliant. Thank you.
Okay. So Skitter fired a shot that has got them all to attention, and I think these the individual terracotta soul captains, they were trying to head towards the east. Am I right? But then there was this guy. What happened? There's this guy who was shot by Skitter. Were they actually retreating from the east?
We were trying to draw them into the sand pit.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Oh, I think what happened was this captain here. You shot them back here. Am I right?
Yeah, we shot them
And then they
back
were trying
here,
to get towards you. Okay.
and then I remember the squadron shot their arrows at me and were like not successful at all. Evasion and all.
Evasion. Okay, here we go. Genial planar terracotta captain. Have you guys revealed yourselves to the people on the? You guys were just approaching openly, right? You were not from the west. You were not sneaking.
Those two were sneaking, but I don't know if our dwarf has much in the way of sneak.
Yeah. Okay. It's untrained improvisation, but that's probably enough. Okay, seeing that they're being flanked over here, this guy is going to switch to a bow and ready an action. Lovely planar terracotta captain. He's also going to do the same. Cyrus is next. And Cyrus is angry.
Alright,
oh, wait,
sorry,
hold on. Because you have Mighty Rage, you can do a free rage action when you enter rage. Would you have done
Right.
one?
Yeah, I would have. I would have. Well, so there's some logistic issues here. Where are the enemies at? I'm still trying to get a.
To the east, and if you're worried about fitting in a narrow hallway, you don't need to worry about that.
Okay, sorry, my wife's still baking in the back. Yeah, I would have raged and then. Oh, hello.
Yeah, can you hear
All good? Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have raged and then I would have used. If I don't have to worry about size, then I would have used Titan's stature.
Okay,
So,
great.
Like, yeah.
I saw giant stature in the character sheet, not Titan. See that both?
Yes. Let me look at the character sheet.
Oh, I
So-
see it. You got both. All right. Actually, you know what? I thought you were large. You would be large, but I see that you would be huge. So
Huge. Yes.
it is gonna matter fitting through this 10-foot wide gap.
Okay, then I would use Giant's stature then.
Okay, there you go. You know, you. Yes, your rate. It's a little. Particularly since this is the first time you guys are playing as a group. Feel free to, be more descriptive, and especially when you do something for the first time. So you got this unbridled rage, but not that. It's not that unbridled. You're able to keep your anger in a bit.
Yeah. So as Cyrus does it, you would notice like he always has these stones on him, and he actually has stones like on his face, and so as he does, he kind of like almost slices his face down. Not like too bad, but like just kind of like you see like a little trickle of blood, and his face turns red, and his hair has like this little fiery flicker to it, and he just lets out of just this roar as he rages, and as he does, you see his armor and everything kind of, you hear the crackle of the leather as it expands, and everything becomes bigger, and you also notice like his weapon, this massive hammer, just way bigger than he is, expands as well.
Yeah. All right, and you are running in.
All right, so I got 20 feet of movement, so I'm gonna use all of that to get myself as close as I can, I guess, into the fray.
Yeah. You don't have to use the stairs since you're large. I'll allow you to, you know.
So
This is
so
one square of difficult terrain right here.
okay, so this says it's 15. Sorry, this would be 30. This would be 40 foot of movement, so that'd be 30. That'd be 50 foot of movement, right? Is that correct?
45.
45. Okay, so let's So would the party want me like? So we're trying to flank, correct?
Yep.
That's,
Just
that's
approach
a
from
lot.
behind them.
That's a lot of guys. As soon as I enter this
they're
from
a
this,
troop. I don't know if you're familiar with troops in Pathfinder 2e.
yes, I've used those rules like once or twice. Yeah. So like as I see them and we're going from behind. Do I have the permission to like engage? Because I wouldn't be able to attack at this moment. It
You
might
would
be
have
best
heard
for
the
me to-
gunshot go off.
The gunshot go off. Okay, so would it be best for me to stand here or keep going?
You can keep going if you want.
Actually,
That's fine.
while you're thinking, these two captains are firing.
Of course.
The frightened
As soon as they
one-
see me.
Actually, it's not frightened anymore. Hold on. What is this? It's an enfeebled? Enfeebled one? Okay. Okay, oh, here we go. Sorry. Composite short bow. What is that? 8 plus... Ah! Because of your giant stature and rage, that was a hit. Every plus
Nice.
1 matters.
It does.
Ding.
I'm hiding behind the stairs that I'm eclipsing. So oops.
Alright, you take 30 damage. There goes your rage temporary hit points. Here comes another.
Okay. Now is any of this physical?
Ooh, a critical hit because of your giant stature.
Nice.
Okay. You know, right in the nipple. You know, everything is
Ow.
larger and easier to hit.
It's a fairly large nipple.
Yes.
He-
Okay,
doesn't he
continue
have,
your
like,
discussion
7
of what you were doing?
Hold on. Don't you have like 7
Wait, you have a
resistance
way
to
to
physical damage?
negate critical hits.
I do. So I have I need to roll a 17 or
Yeah.
higher, and I
Yeah,
also
because
have
of this archetype you have, living monolith.
and I also have what's it called? I'm sorry. The resistance to physical damage. 7 physical damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Distance.
So I'll give 7 back right now.
Okay.
14, right?
Or
Well,
it's 2
we're gonna
to
resolve
attack.
his
Oh,
check.
Okay. How do I roll? What's the dice
In the
at?
chat, bring the chat window up, and then at the very bottom you see the row of dice.
Okay. Yeah.
It's pretty intuitive. Click the d20.
I just bring that onto the
Okay, you don't negate it, and so
barn.
that is the damage.
All right.
And continue your conversation.
Okay,
So-
yeah, I'm gonna look and Cyrus is looking to the right, but now he's looking to the left, and he's like, "Oi!" and he's like, "Stop that!" and he's gonna start going this direction.
15
Here.
feet more.
15. Because of
You had moved 45.
Okay, yeah,
Used
perfect.
45.
So that is this right center of the token, right? So here.
Okay. Oh, that water's difficult terrain. You can go here.
Okay, perfect. Do that. Sorry.
Here. Okay. Moniwa.
Cool. So,
bard.
tactical question.
Mhm.
Who would benefit more from... by the way, I can't see through my own field of vision or
Oh,
something.
you can't see?
Like, no, I mean, like, it's still... I still see through Cyrus's token,
Oh.
and I can't see myself.
Oh, draw a box anywhere.
What?
Draw a
a box
box.
anywhere, and then that's gonna.
Oh, okay, cool. So who would benefit more from, like, I guess, level 4 invisibility? Would it be the, Magus or the Barbarian?
Probably the Magus.
Yes.
Because the
since he's a
barbarian.
I was gonna say barbarian.
Really?
Yeah, the barbarian's AC is lower due to raging and being gigantic.
Yeah, so that's what I thought. But I don't think I can reach him anyway, right?
Oh, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, he's pretty hidden. Cool. So, my character, which you might know, is supposed to be wearing heavy armor. It does not seem like it's wearing heavy armor. It looks like he's wearing like a kimono that's like yellow on the top and fades into white on the bottom, and it does not look like it's meant for fighting. And he's holding a shield.
Where's he from?
He is from the kingdom of the nation of something. From the Minaki Empire,
Okay.
which is like canon, I think. And specifically, he's from like the Muniwa family, which is also canon. But whatever, not relevant right now. We're fighting. So I guess what he does is, he does a little weird like getting into battle position dance thing, and winks at the magus and goes like this, and tells him to shh, and then the monk fades away and disappears, and he also goes into stumbling stance,
Ah, okay.
which
you
is
turned invisible?
yeah. So not me, the monk, not the monk, sorry, the Alzam
Oh, okay.
is now invisible.
I think that's a
And
condition.
that's 3 actions.
Okay. What's going on here with this? Next is the squadron. It's going to, well,
I moved my character on accident. I'm sorry. Just back.
I think it's going to. I see. Troop movement. Let me remind myself how that works. It first forms up as a free action. Okay, so let's see. It's going to condense and then moves up to its speed. 1, 2. So let's say it moves like this towards Caleb.
Okay.
And your default is declaring flutter on the first strike against you, right, Caleb?
Yeah, yeah. Unless I say otherwise, and that's not going to be the case in this case.
Alright. Okay, we form up and go right here.
So are they going to do something that's a conventional attack or a save?
Yeah,
That's the question.
they lower. They do. Strike as 1. They are lowering their spears on you.
Yeah, that one's a save.
And it's a reflex save.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the correct DC though.
That seems low.
It does. I
So
guess it compensates for
I'd
the
have
fact
to.
it's supposed to be.
I'd have to go look up stats to confirm. Oh, so you make that call. There's the reflex save.
Okay. You evade all of it. You are just, anime hero. Talented planar terracotta captain. Oh, this was the frightened one. Whoops.
Yeah, that was the frightened and enfeebled one.
Okay, so this guy's frightened. Make it, just sit in my lap. is just disappears and reappears right in front of you, Cyrus. And with its, let me see. It had a bow in hand at the time, and let me see if it was intelligent enough to change before teleporting. It was not. It has a bow in hand, drops it, and then takes out its longsword. Do you have anything you want to do?
Can I attack of opportunity this guy?
Yes, because
Okay.
it's interacting with the longsword.
Yeah, okay, yeah, great. Let's I'm gonna grit my teeth and just like grab the hilt of my hammer as I try to pelay the sucker. So is he standing on? Oops, I pressed the button. What did I do? I pressed the map.
Tell me what the problem is.
Oh, I pressed the map. I'm on a different screen now. It looks like.
Oh yeah, he's there he is.
Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So I'm still getting used to Foundry. I'm so sorry. All right,
Okay.
so let's click this.
So
Where
click
are
your
my?
own token first.
Yep, got
Then
that.
hover over your target and press T.
All right. Okay. My abilities aren't showing up. That's a.
In the upper corner, you see the row saying strikes and stuff.
Yeah, it's for some reason that's not showing up right now. I don't know why. I see common skills and all that stuff, but I think I can get to it from.
In your character sheet, which you can make pop
Yeah.
out too, you can access things there.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah. So if you stand on the same ground that I am, I'll get Tellurite.
Extra damage. Tellurite
Yeah, so-
power
Yeah, so it's 3 extra
from its
damage.
connection to Earth.
Mm-hmm. And so let's go ahead and make a strike. I'm sorry for taking so long. I just had it. It's right. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and make a strike.
Whoa. 15 plus 27 is a critical hit.
Oh, nice. All right, so I'm gonna press the crit button.
52 damage. Frightened one does not stack, but you do knock him prone, and he failed at bringing out his longsword.
Great. That's a happy.
All right, so he's gonna stand up as his third action and has
And
no
already-
longsword in hand.
All right.
Yeah. So, right.
Do you happen to have another reaction for another attack of opportunity?
I was thinking. I don't know offhand if I do or not. So
I only
I'm
know
just
of a
gonna-
level 10 fighter feat that does that.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Cyrus is gonna grit his teeth and just go.
Darian, this guy was enfeebled and... Oh, stunned! He was stunned! So
What do you
this-
mean?
He is not getting up. He's just...
I forgot I crit him and he failed his
Yeah.
he failed his whatchamacallit.
He was frightened one and enfeebled two. Do you know what enfeebled would cause that?
Yes, my called shot. Use that as the opening shot. I will put
And
it in
lasts
chat.
a minute, right?
Yes, enfeeble 1 lasts a minute, enfeeble 2 until the end of next turn.
Okay, cool. Your turn, Skitter.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start chipping away at the soldiers, seeing how as I cannot see anyone else. Let's go make them the target. Let's go pierce them.
Okay, that's
That was
miss.
a terrible shot. But I will do running reload. Skitter runs around and reloads her own weapon. So that is 20, 40 movement. And then it's gonna go right there. What? Right there.
Okay.
And Yeah, 40 feet of movement speed. And that is her turn.
Okay. And Jerome, I'm sorry, you probably already thought of this, but your crane flutter could possibly have been triggered.
Not on a reflex save.
What is the language?
It's
I believe it's an attack. Hold on a moment. I can tell you in a moment.
Because I'll put the text of strike as 1 up.
Oh, I guess I could just go ahead and put it on there. Hold
I think you can attack because it says you were targeted with a melee attack. This says the garrison makes a melee attack. So
Oh,
can
I
attack.
see. Huh. But it's a bonus to AC, not to a save, so it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, it's specifically a
doesn't-
bonus to AC.
right, but that's tangential.
Oh,
a
I see what
separate
you're saying.
sentence.
Basically, that is because that is considered an attack.
Yeah.
Then it would.
Yeah. and it makes
Okay,
sense.
I would not have thought about it that way. I'm willing to go along with that, and I'll just say for next turn we're not going to do that anymore. Yeah, she's not going to bother. She's not going to bother wasting crane flutter on a reflex save. So we'll just say we're not going to do that anymore next turn.
Okay.
So is it Caitlin's
Even though
turn
it's the
now?
only thing probably attacking you this turn, you wouldn't have done it because doesn't it give you a free attack? Am I wrong?
It would.
It does give a free. It does give a free attack if you miss. Yes. Okay, that part makes sense. Okay, yeah, I guess it's not really.
I guess
It's not
I'll get
really
a
where I
free
want to go with
attack.
it, but yeah. I'll go ahead and take the free attack. That is fine. There's worse things in the world than being able to just hit things at will.
Oh.
Nope, sorry.
Hey,
I
got
will
your
not
one
take
out of
that
the way.
free attack.
Nope.
I appreciate your kindness in that case. Yes, I am so sorry. I will not be doing that. On her turn, she is going to. So as she does the following, she yells out, hailstorm wave, for each of the three things that occur. First action is going to be
So she yells out the names of
Worrying?
the powers she uses.
yes. Yes, she actually does yell out stuff they're verbal, so there's a verbal component to the spell. So, she starts doing her verbal component on the flurry though. First punch is hail.
Is it because it's key strike? What are you doing?
Nope, not key strike. Good idea though. Good direction moving in, but not quite there. Cool. Second attack on the flurry storm.
Flurry
Misses.
storm.
And then ends with wave, which is going to be a 2-action key blast.
Nice. All right, let's get
Okay, and
Don't we roll the damage on your strike first?
yes, yeah. So I do need to go ahead and do the damage for the first hit. And if I recall correctly, they have a weakness to bludgeoning.
They do.
Is that the case?
Yes. They take
Ooh,
an extra
I've never-
15 damage.
Okay, and then from there, I'm not gonna bother placing the 15-foot cone because they're all
Yeah.
just gonna get hit anyway. So is that oh, that's not a problem. And let's see here. And then we'll
Alright,
tack
key
on
blast.
15 plus, if I recall correctly, they also would have a weakness because they're a group thing to area effects, right?
Do people know if weaknesses stack?
It
I
takes the
don't-
largest. It takes the largest weakness for each one attack.
Don't different types of weaknesses stack? So like
because
you have fire-
Yeah, different types of weaknesses do stack. Like if you have weakness 5 to fire and 5 to electricity, and you take both fire and electricity in the same time, you would get
But
5
what
more
if-
fire and
what-
5 more electricity.
But what if it's not two sources of different damage types? In this case, it's the single thing that it's like an area
I'm
attack
sorry,
that
which thing
happens
is in
to be
question?
bludgeoning.
So like if
Oh, key blast
if
is
you
4, not bludgeoning.
if you had
it's
weakness
force.
to magical
Oh.
and weakness to fire, and you throw a fireball, I believe because it's from one single source,
Okay.
you would only take the highest weakness. But if you have like a bludgeoning weapon that is enchanted
Right.
with like fire damage, then The enchantment would add on the weakness, and then the bludgeoning damage from the weapon
Okay.
would do
Well,
another.
yeah,
It's
but
not
does
relevant
force-
to this
does force-
spell, but it's. I want to learn that.
Yeah, does force trigger bludgeoning weakness?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's two different weaknesses. One was area, one is to bludgeoning.
They make a fortitude save, right?
Yep.
Okay. You need to beat your monk spell DC. They succeed. So they take half damage.
Yeah.
However, 7 becomes 27. They have weakness 20 to area damage.
Yep.
All right.
And that's the end of her turn.
Boring planar terracotta captain is gonna wait. Who was firing earlier? Genial and Lovely were. Oh,
You just give them random adjectives to differentiate them.
yeah. There's a module in Foundry.
Awesome.
Okay, so these two have bows, the ones that I'm tilting. This guy happens to have a bow in hand, so it's going to fire at Cyrus. Here we go. Miss. Those are 2 misses, and
Just gonna bat it
I
off.
should have done a skill check. And he's gonna. Well, I don't think they can. They have an intimidation skill. I'm wondering how terracotta soldiers would intimidate. Do they have language? Oh, they cannot speak any language. But they have an intimidation score. I assume that they're gonna
I mean,
just,
they could-
You could retcon them having intimidating glare.
Or they can just try to intimidate. They just take the -4 penalty.
That does also happen.
Mm-hmm.
Can't speak any language. Okay. I don't think that was intended. I think they have intimidating. They're gonna just crash their shields and smash. It's an old war tactic. Here we go. Okay. Sorry, Cyrus. I'm just making your AC lower still.
Who needs AC?
AC's for the weak. Alright. Crass, planar terracotta captain, has a longsword in hand and is just going to planar step here. Raise its shield and attack Cyrus.
Oh no.
Ooh, crit! That's my 3rd crit against you. Oh, exactly on the nose.
That's gonna happen a lot. Yeah.
But you have that flat check.
Yeah.
Or 2nd crit against you. Do your flat check.
I think I have something against getting feared, but I'm trying to find it.
You lower your fear by 2 at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay, this is a crit on the melee, 36, but you resist 7.
Nice.
Okay, Alzan.
Alright. Since I'm invisible, I'm gonna ride it a little bit. Just for 2. Take 5 feet
This,
there.
what level invisibility is this?
4.
It's level
Okay.
4, so hostile actions ended. It's 20, 25, 30,
Mm-hmm.
and then 50 right there. I want to get nice and close. Now be my turn.
Dimensional assault lets you teleport and strike. Would that have been good?
It would have been good, but I want to hold on to my invisibility for just a little bit.
You're gonna keep it for, like, you can attack and be invisible because it's a 4th level invisibility.
Oh, I thought it was Titan only +2.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I
that
didn't get that.
invisibility is the good invisibility.
Yeah.
This is like the one that you can attack and stay invisible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, let's see. Would 15 feet have gotten me though?
You would've
I think
gotten
I'm
back
like just out of
here
range.
with 2 strides.
And then it's a 15 feet ability, so I would have been out of range anyways.
Oh, yeah, it's half your speed. That's right. Okay.
Then yeah.
You can just
Okay.
attack one of the ones that are close to the dwarf. To Cyrus. But
Could do that
yeah.
too.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and just flank this one instead.
Okay.
Starting
2 actions
with-
left.
Okay. Then I will spell strike with gouging claw since I don't want to hit.
Okay.
I don't want to accidentally take away his life force or anything like that.
All right. So you somehow put a you know, give your weapon this strange shape. That is a hit.
Let's go. Roll that damage.
Yep.
Oh, you added a new module in here.
I think Foundry updated.
Really?
Or Pathfinder. On Foundry.
And
Cool.
that Eldred.
And that's going to be slashing, so there's no weakness. And gouging claw. Yeah. So you add those together, 47 damage. Oh wait, and it has a shield. It's not gonna shield block. Actually, should it? No. Okay, so it takes that.
Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
No, you have one more. Oh no, spell strike was 2 actions. Okay. Genial is going to
You had rotated him because he was an archer.
right. And it's going to fire bow at Cyrus. Okay, hit, miss. Ooh, that was a natural 20. Oh my god, Cyrus. Roll a flat check.
I really think maybe the invisibility should have gone to the barbarian.
Okay.
Just wait.
All right.
I have more invisibility if just in
Okay,
case.
what's the damage?
What happens when large PCs come into the fight?
He is
Amazing,
scary.
yeah.
You are scary looking. Think of it as a badge of honor. Just sit in my lap. I'm right here. Lovely planar terracotta captain is going to also focus fire. And,
Oh no.
it is also doesn't have deception. Okay. Miss and hit. And miss. Okay, 23 becomes 16 damage. That physical resistance is paying off. Cyrus.
Cyrus is just going to like look at all these arrows in his body right now, and he's gonna look at his hammer and he's gonna say, just turn into a shield already. And he's going to, I guess swipe would probably be the better move here than whirlwind.
Do they have to be adjacent for swipe? I think.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna, I guess, because whirlwind's a 3 action. Let's see. So that'd be adjacent for swipe. Okay. All right. So if I use whirlwind, I have no more actions. We're gonna whirlwind. We're gonna.
Okay.
He's mad. He's mad. He doesn't.
You're pure offense. This is the Pathfinder equivalent of reckless attack.
He's just Yeah, he's mad. So I think the map doesn't so
Right.
it takes map on everyone, but not until after
Yes.
the attacks, right? Okay, perfect. So
So who are you targeting first?
I'm gonna target the one on the bottom first, and I'm just gonna try to smash him with the hammer.
All right. Witness Titan stature strength.
All right, so let's go ahead and make this first attack. Go. And yeah, I'm still feared.
Ooh, that's a
And
hit.
would he be flat-footed? Or does he have to be aware?
Well, he's prone, right?
When you're invisible, I mean, if he just
Yeah.
got hit by you, he should be.
Well, he's prone on the ground, right? The guy I'm attacking.
You said you were getting, hitting the guy at the bottom. I thought you meant the one to the south of you. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Flat-footed, right?
no. So I said I was gonna smash the guy on the ground. Sorry. I'll attack him first. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Is that who you? It's comparing it to someone's AC.
Okay, so I thought I pressed.
Oh no,
The
no, you're
tar-
targeting yourself according to the chat.
Oh, great, nice. So
All right,
that's
you're
what I
targeting the one
meant.
on the ground,
Yeah,
um,
sorry about that. Yeah.
and that is a crit.
Okay, great. So let's go ahead and roll some damage then, I guess.
No, click the critical button.
Oh, sorry. Where's the crit? Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, 68.
Smoosh. And it's a
And
hammer.
he's
so
prone
it's
again.
weak. Bludgeoning damage, so that's gonna be 82 damage. All right, it's basically, you know, stone is flying everywhere. This thing has lost a limb as well.
and as yeah, so then he's just gonna like make that big whirlwind and attack this other guy.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and attack you. There we go. T. Okay.
Yep.
And then let's go ahead and make the strike. And still.
Here's
There it is.
Another
That's what I'm looking
two
for.
crits.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah,
Just
Kalen,
not
he is
shoot-
going to be drawing attention.
Okay.
68 damage. And we're forgetting the critical specialization effects.
Oh, so prone and
You
You
get
can
to
move
move
him
him
5
5
feet.
feet, but not away from you.
okay. I'm gonna choose to not move him 5 feet just so we can keep this
They're
stuff
kind of
going
where you
on.
want them to be already.
Yeah.
And also false prone.
Nice.
5 feet into the ground. How about that?
I could. Yeah.
All right. Whirlwind attack took all your actions. Your frightened goes down to 0.
Those were both bludgeoning damage. Does it trigger a weakness?
Oh yes, I forgot it on this one. Okay. I applied it to the first one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Moniwa, is that right? Moniwa?
It's like the last name. The name is Teru.
You go by Teru?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So does the swarm have bows?
Mm-hmm.
They are capable of ranged attacks.
Mhm.
Okay, so Cyrus is probably screwed if I don't do something. Okay. And how tall is the ceiling? Is there a ceiling to this place?
Yes. Only to this middle room.
Only to the middle room.
Wait,
Great.
no.
That's
I'm sorry. There's no ceiling in the middle room. These middle rooms don't have ceilings.
okay. Interesting. Well, I'm assuming these things are not very intelligent. So I will move. I guess. I have. By the way, I
the
have
party
30.
knows that they have some intelligence.
Yeah. I'm assuming they don't recognize a lot of spells. That's. They don't. Whatever. It's my assumptions about them. They might be wrong. So I guess I'll move over here. I will say that I think I'm supposed to have 35 feet of movement, even though my character sheet says 30.
Wait, don't you
be-
have full plate?
I have full plate, but I have 2 feet that give me +5 speed, and also boots that give me +5 feet speed.
I think you have to.
So that's
Oh.
like +15,
Yeah, fleet. And
-5 because of the full plate.
The second feat that gives you more speed is besides fleet.
I have the fleet and the elf ancestry one.
They don't stack.
I think they
Wait, never
specifically.
never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind,
yeah.
Stack.
It's the incredible initiative and elven instinct that don't stack.
Okay, hold
I
on,
don't
let me
think the
look at your
boosts of
sheet.
speed are factored in the foundry.
Yeah. So the thing is, I saw that like when I remove the boots, it doesn't decrease my speed. So I think it just
Yeah.
doesn't take the boots into account.
Yeah, you should have 35.
Cool.
And the weird
so I
thing is,
wasn't wrong.
I've not figured out a way to make foundry just change the speed of a character. Is there a way to do that?
I'm not aware of one.
Other than maybe just manually.
Maybe the
editing.
boots of bounding is not programmed right. But in the meantime,
Anyway, can I see like? Do I know what's going on over there? Do I know like
You hear battle.
the? Yeah, but like
And you
what I'm
hear,
planning on doing is as creating an illusion of a wall to protect the area where the barbarian is. So I'm
Oh.
what I'm asking is can I cast the illusion like I guess I don't know how to mark
put a
things
spell
like
into chat. What are you using? Whatever ability you're using, can you put it into chat?
into chat. Like illusory object.
Yeah, is there a little speech bubble button?
Yeah, should I just
Can
So
Teru
just
see
type
any
it.
of what's happening by the barbarian?
No, but can hear stuff happening.
And hear all the blood hitting the ground.
I guess my thought was, how would you know where to put the wall if you can't actually see what's happening?
Well, if you hear sound here and saw Alzan run in that direction.
Mhm.
So
um
the ability's called illusory object. I'll look it up.
illusory object, yeah, sorry. Illusory object. Sorry.
A 20-foot burst within 500 feet. You create an illusory visual image of a stationary object. The entire image must fit within the spell's area. The object appears to animate naturally. Does not make sounds or smells. Any
That's
creature
for the
that
first
touches
level
it or
one.
uses the seek
but I-
action to examine it can attempt to disbelieve your illusion.
Yeah, so just in case I wanted to cast the I mean maybe it doesn't. Let's take her. No, I'll just use the second level one, which also generates sounds and smells just in case someone needs to knock on the wall and see whether it makes a sound, I guess.
The problem is that 20-foot burst. Huh.
You can do it basically from the center of the room.
I see. Okay, so you can center it here
There you go.
and then draw a line. Would this be fair? Do you want to do?
I don't want to block off the part where the like the
You wanna draw
two
this?
characters okay, how can I draw things? Oh, I have a drawing thing. Yeah, so
You see the white line I drew?
yeah, sure, that works.
Okay. All right.
And it's supposed to like be, I mean, I guess as tall as do they have the ability to fly that I'm aware of?
That we've seen.
Yeah, the party has not seen these things fly.
Oh,
Okay, so I guess I'll do that and create a wall that is as tall as the spell allows, which I guess like at the corners is about 10 feet high
Mm-hmm.
or something like that.
It's a
So
20-foot burst, so actually it kind of cannot be that high all throughout. What we could do?
Yeah, I can also like draw a line like this, or oh, that's not drawing.
Yeah.
Squid.
You can
like,
make it a spherical
like
wall.
this. Yep.
Yeah, it's like a sphere, almost. Okay.
And that would block off my vision, right?
Yes.
It will block off. Who asked that? Sorry.
It would block off the vision
Skitter.
of all creatures to the east of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will block off like your vision from. If you think this is tactically wrong, I just thought the barbarian might die if I don't do that.
Yeah, you're good.
He's fine. It's fine.
Nah.
You're good.
Cool. So I guess I'll do that. I'll just
Okay,
draw a thing like this. And I'll just you'll hear me scream like wall of stone, but you guys, because I have I have the double speak feat. You guys are hearing. You guys understand that I'm actually saying, this is just an illusion.
Well,
Ignore it.
you have to cast the actual arcane words for the spell.
No, like I know, but like as a free action, I'm also saying just wall of stone, even though it's not a wall of stone.
We know you're lying.
I
Got
mean,
it.
they'll know that this you have this trick by now. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can just right. The party knows me, so I'll just say nothing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, you might as well say it. Everyone's been declaring their powers like in an anime.
Mm-hmm.
Whirlwind attack!
Okay, so that's
don't
it,
have to if
and
you
you
don't
can
want to.
remove.
I think the barbarian's just a wordless guy.
You can remove the vertical line you drew.
I don't know how to remove
I guess.
individual lines, actually. Let's delete
I can
all
just
these
redraw
lines.
this
We're
line.
gonna say goodbye to our cool arrows.
Oh no!
Okay.
I'll
Alright,
just
the
redraw this line.
Terracotta Squadron. I'm not sure if they have any attacks that, you might be like... You might as well be immune to this squadron, Kalen.
Oh, and I'll cast the spell, by the way.
Alright.
It's at second level, so
Yeah.
it creates the sounds and the smells of a wall.
It smells like it too.
Mhm.
Awesome. Alright, first thing they're gonna do is try to intimidate Kalen. They're gonna bang their shields. 38. Makes Kalen frightened 1. And then they're going to do their strike as 1 thing.
We'll go ahead and flame flutter that, yeah.
Okay. Reflex save. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Attacking you just makes them attacked more.
It makes it to where, yes, they cannot attack anybody else. So, yay! She dodges out of the way.
Okay. We're gonna... That was it?
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to eat and everyone's there.
Thank you.
You were just dodging it? That was all your... Oh. Okay,
Oh.
44, that's a hit.
Nice.
Okay, 31 damage. Kapow.
Cool.
Whoa.
Punching that squadron. Punch that squadron. Talented, well, it's frightened, enfeebled, and it's gonna try to stand.
And I am going to use attack of opportunity if I can.
Yeah.
So is it still flat-footed as it's standing up?
No.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and make attack. 39.
Okay, that's a hit. And roll damage. Okay, it's destroyed.
Crumbles into blood.
Yeah.
What?
Slitter.
I don't believe that thing has blood.
Alrighty.
It's
So
not just a flat disc of terracotta. Shapes
I
like
could
the
I
hammer.
could attack the square that he's in and roll a flat check since he's hidden to me.
Mhm.
However, that would give away that wall is pervious and not impervious. So I'm actually gonna attack the squadron.
Okay.
Let's do that. And I'll use sniper's aim, release a breath, and steady my heartbeat.
Hmm.
All right, you hit some of the soldiers.
Alrighty, there's damage.
Very good.
The double speak help.
You trigger
That is-
their weakness, right? Because it's
Mhm.
concussive.
Yes.
They're immune to bleed damage.
Understandable.
It's not telling me how much of this is the bleed.
It
No, it knows
is.
It's just not applying it. It's apparently. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be 36 damage. And you. Where would you have aimed that? I'm gonna remove 4 tokens.
I would have aimed it. Probably. I would have shot through all those 4 tokens right there. Right here.
All right.
Can you see my?
If you're saying that, I would have applied cover. It doesn't change the result, but.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Well, I would have shot through ones in the front, basically, in a line, in a straight line. So I would hit this one,
Sure.
this one, and this one.
Cool. All right.
And then I'm going to running reload to here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Kalen.
Okay, so, Kaylin,
Kaylin's
rolled
frightened?
kind of her. Okay, yeah, she's frightened. That's fine. From there, she is going to kind of put her hands together and begin casting a spell. And then we will flurry a game on first off, true strike. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and do a flurry on them for the second action.
Yeah.
First one, daggett, only a hit. I was hoping. Oh, well, we got the one out of the way, so yay. Second action. Never mind. Okay, so wait, that's a 4. Never mind. It just hit the one. And so that's the end of her flurry. Last action. He says, "Come on, little birdies," and moves right here.
Okay. Roll damage.
End of her turn. Oh yeah, I should actually do damage too. That's helpful.
That's usually what everyone jumps
Yeah,
to.
you would think that'd be the important part we
I heard it.
remember, yet here we are.
I heard it was good to
Ooh.
damage.
Now end of her turn.
All right. Boring terracotta captain sees this wall. Shoom, reappears next to Cyrus.
Oh god.
And
Oh, well. I tried.
Okay.
Your character, though, to be fair, would not have seen this ability probably. Well, the party would have told you. But I think this guy had a bow in hand, but saw what happened earlier, so it switched to its sword, switched to its shield, and okay, does not. Okay, it had a shield stowed away. So teleports, it takes out a longsword, teleports in, and then action 3 is to strike. Miss. Okay, Crass is going to.
He's gonna get
he's
attacked.
prone. He's gonna stand.
I would like to tell it to sit back down.
All right. Wait, you're doing a strike, right? Okay.
Yes.
That crits.
Nice.
46. You also make it flat-footed until the start of your next turn. So kind of, it's flat-footed to everybody until after its turn. Okay, then it is not deafened. Next action is it's going to strike at Cyrus. Ooh, all of those early rolls of the luck has faded. And then it will raise its shield.
Cyrus is gonna look and say, "Maybe I don't need a shield."
How's it?
All right. Yeah, let's see if I can get away with this. So I'm gonna use just a normal strike on the crass battle soldier.
Ooh, every +1 matters, folks. Wait,
Yes,
I'm
it
sorry.
does.
It wasn't a crit because it wasn't frightened anymore. Sorry.
No, no.
Regular damage. But that wasn't very good crit damage.
No, it wasn't. There's your normal damage.
Okay, 22. Okay.
It won't go down. Sad.
Yeah.
I was trying to get away with only using one attack now. But I'll go ahead and use my second attack.
Mm-hmm.
This should get it. Yeah.
All right.
For my last action, no, it's not gonna see me. So I'll attempt to. No, it can't see me, so I can't use intimidating glare.
You can always, say things to it.
Yeah. I'll just say your time is near and try to do a intimidation check.
All right. That a scary voice. It's like the air is speaking to it. That succeeds. Okay. Genial. The genial terracotta captain sees its obstacle is blocked off, so it's going to. What's it thinking? I think it's not really aware of the threats in the east. And
Except that there's, they know that there is a sniper, right? Because I've been pretty loud. There's a sniper somewhere over in the
So it's
east.
gonna teleport in here to get protection from the sniper. And,
Man, this wall is not doing what I was expecting, but that's
No, don't worry because he's still holding a bow in
Oh,
melee
no,
range.
No, this one was smart, dude. this one is doing what the previous guy did. So. Here's a
Nice.
52. Becomes
Minus
46.
Yeah. And I've already used my
Long
reaction.
sword, planar step, and then strike. That's its turn.
Nice.
And lovely. Draws the same conclusion.
dude.
If I stay alive, we're good.
Oh, it teleported unknowingly. Oh, okay. That's an okay spot. But their short bows have been left behind. Oh, wow.
That's not good.
Okay. Barbarian falls. Okay, and is now dying too.
Yep.
This is not a low difficulty fight, just so there is no shame in this. Alright, Teru.
Oh,
They are bunched up
right.
now,
It's
Teru,
not.
if that has maybe some possible benefits.
I mean, it does. If I want to spend my high level slots, I guess, and also make the barbarian even more dead.
you owe him like a drink.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. So I will go over here first,
There's
and
a
then.
stairwell to go up there.
Oh, right. Sorry. How do I go back? I'll just go back, I guess. Okay, so I will first go here, which is 15 feet, and then
30.
25, 30.
35 feet right there, because the stairs were difficult terrain.
Cool. So this is a one stride.
Mhm.
Now, the thing is about illusions is that even though I know this is an illusion, I cannot see through it even though I
Right.
cast it.
You have the mental...
So I have no idea what's going on over there, I guess.
No, when you disbelieve things, I think it says it appears.
No, what I'm saying is, I think maybe I can get a circumstance bonus to disbelieving, but I have not disbelieved it myself because I didn't use the action to disbelieve.
Right, and then when you disbelieve
It's your own
it,
thing,
it
so.
becomes translucent. Yes.
But it's your own spell, so don't you already know that it's not real?
I don't think there's anything written to that effect.
Yeah,
You have the awareness it's not real, but to actually the sensory looking
Yeah,
past
like
it is
there are
not
many
guaranteed.
illusion spells that are like, even though you know it's an illusion, you have to actively try to disbelieve the sensory part of it.
I think it's spelled
That
out
makes
somewhere
sense.
that even allies have to, so yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Then I guess I'm sort of stuck with my own, with the thing I have created.
Wait, can't you dismiss an illusory object?
I can, but then I'll only have one action left, which is not enough for interesting spells. I can do a silly thing again. We think these guys are not like they're not mindless, right?
Right.
Very interesting. Okay, and so I guess I will.
Well, you saw them adapt to your wall. Not only are they not mindless, but obviously they're using tactics.
Yeah. I guess I'll just I'll just do a bunch of random thing and see what sticks. I will cast a. Do we know what level they are? Probably not, right?
I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
It's only one action, but Dirge of Doom would make them all frightened.
Yeah, I guess, but I hope we'll survive this. I was gonna go for calm emotions, which will make them not use hostile actions, which would be nice.
What's the area of that? Because you're not aware.
10,
Well, you know.
it's a 10-foot burst. I know where they are.
And it only affects foes?
No, but like it will affect the dead barbarian, which will not be able to take hostile actions.
Okay. And because they did not sneak, sure, you know what square they're in.
Yep.
So
And yeah,
the
let's just
10-foot burst centered right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the barbarian has calmed down.
Is he not calmed down when he's dead already?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When
Yeah.
he goes
So I guess I'll do
unconscious.
that, and then they just have
He
to
does
make
have
a
to
bunch
save
of saves.
against it. I don't know what other. I'm gonna look at it, but he might very well have to save against it. Affects all creatures. If they succeed, it's only it has the incapacitation trait.
Yeah. So I'm casting it like with I guess my top slot, which is sad.
Okay, so it. All right.
Yep. So that's it. So if they don't succeed, then they can't use hostile actions
Yep, until they are subjected to
until someone attacks them.
hostility. Okay.
Yeah. So
good.
I mean, I guess I will ask you like, is hostility like,
A missed attack.
if I hurt their friends, is that considered hostility?
If the target is subject to hostility from any other creature.
Yeah. So if they know the spell, they can just they can just attack each other, which will help.
Sure. I see a thread. There's controversy.
What is the current question? I'm sorry, I had to go ahead and address some stuff here for a moment.
Someone answer.
I think
Oh.
the question was if they can attack each other to get rid of the hostility.
No,
No.
I mean that's obviously true. The question is what is hostility, but
Like, if Alzam were to attack one of them, is that hostile to the entire group?
Based off the wording, it doesn't seem.
yeah, I don't think it is, but that
It
would
could be
like
read both ways, and I think that's the intended power level, especially if you're upcasting it. So I'm gonna go with every individual.
okay, cool.
It has to be a personal or in the area of a hostile spell. Okay, here we go. Here are their saving throws. Will, I assume.
Yeah.
Your DC is
53.
33, right?
okay.
So only Lovely still has hostile.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lovely has -1 to his attacks, because that's a success.
I'm gonna put the wounded condition on these. The ones that failed their save. Alright. And then Lovely has -1 to its attacks. And you can sustain it too. Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. And Cyrus, make a will save. Let's see how if your dreams are, you know, of sheeps and rainbows.
Did it work?
He fails.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, you're having a pleasant sleep. I'm gonna use.
All right. That was actually a really good spell.
It is a good spell.
Yeah,
So
it's,
You know what?
Honestly,
Because
I think it's
capacitation, that tells me that it's probably supposed to be the more powerful.
I think I lose my my rate my
When you were
right?
knocked out, you lost it. Oh yeah, you become normal size. Wait, that means you would not have been in the area.
What do you mean?
He would not have been in the area of the calm emotions because he shrank away from it.
It's a 10-foot burst though. Where's
the place where you placed it is still in the area. I mean, if I would have known
Yeah, this
that
is a 10-foot
I
burst.
can.
Let me show you.
where are you placing it?
Right there.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. All right. His
Awesome.
you know his foot shrinks backward away from outside the radius. Okay. And you know those terracotta soldiers, you know, they lower their swords for a moment. 3 of them do at least.
Cool. That was my turn.
That is a very powerful spell now that I think about it.
It is. I think, like, honestly, if you want to make me not have it on my spell list, I would be okay with it. I
one
think
attack. You know what? I think it.
It
I'm gonna
is a
interpret
level
it as
if
an
it is,
ally.
It is
if
level
someone,
7.
I mean, I did
Yeah,
cast it at
but
level
this
7.
is more powerful than even what a 7th level I'm aware of any
Okay.
other spell does at this time. Basically, it
Yeah,
you get to isolate everybody one at a time. Kill, 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 and the next creature. Kill, 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 kill. You know? It also work against the party too, which you may not want.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Sure.
think,
If you want to rule it otherwise, then it's okay. But is it okay if I
you
maybe
can respect
later?
if you
Yeah.
want. Because what it
But whatever.
does,
I'll just use it and see how it see. What
unless you
That
can find a
wording-
thread, I'd appreciate you doing some to see if someone's asked this question.
That wording, like, it seems like if you were to attack one of its friends, that's hostile. That wording to me, at least. That's how it
no,
seems.
like hostility
I
has a
think there's
really
a fair reading
specific
both ways.
definition
Yeah.
here in 2E, if I recall correctly. Like, it's not a capital H word, but I think it functionally is a capital H word.
Yeah. So like hostile actions are sort of well defined. And I think attacking a friend is not a hostile action against that person. But since it's hostility, yeah.
Hostile
Yeah,
actions
hostile actions
in
are
the
capital
core
H words.
rulebook. I have Archives of Nethos in the core rulebook, page 305. Sometimes spells prevent a target from using hostile actions, or spell ends if a creature uses any hostile actions. A hostile action is one that can harm or damage another creature, whether directly or indirectly, but not one that a creature is unaware that could cause harm. For instance, lobbing a fireball into a crowd would be a hostile action, but opening a door and accidentally freeing a hostile monster would not be. Oh, so it's still ambiguous.
No,
I
it
read
is
it
if
as,
the target.
it
It's not
says you can
ambiguous. It's not ambiguous. If the target is subject to hostility. If you attack my
that wording
friend,
is-
you are not
yeah.
the target.
Yeah, you're right. That's I would agree with that. I agree with that wording.
I mean, purely from like from a power standpoint, I think for a 2nd level spell, even when heightened to 7th level, I'm like luring against myself here, but I think it is very significant. It is very powerful. But on the
Someone
other hand,
called
I
this
think
woman.
from the
Him
wording,
on the phone.
Is it
Um,
does paralyze heighten to affect multiple creatures? That's my question, because this is kind of like
Dude.
so it's paralyzed, like, but you can
yeah,
you can
paralyze, I'm
awaken
looking
people
at
for
that.
the
Um, it can target up to 10 creatures at 7th level. So that makes me think maybe it is you can take and the fact that it's incapacitation, I'm erring towards it's better, it's stronger.
Cool, I'm for it, I guess. But like, let's choose whatever something for this battle, and then maybe discuss later.
I think that's enough
I
for
guess.
now.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Okay,
That was
Planar
fun.
Terracotta Squadron is who's harming it more? Well, actually,
Kalen, who is harming it more, I don't think it's in question. Kalen's hit it repeated
Right.
many more times than Skitter at this point.
I've only
so
hit it
he
once.
does Planar Step.
And she has not critted it at all.
Has done Planar Step, and then it's gonna, this thing is kind of. Anyway, your evasion is messing it up. Oh, it's gonna do. It's gonna raise shield. Oh wait, what? Really? They have attack of opportunity. No, they don't. What? The stat block says attack of opportunity, but the module does not. Because it's been kind of weak, may I attack you because you cast a... No wait, Key Blast was True Strike would not have provoked. Would Key Blast have?
I thought they were far enough
May I
away.
attack you?
Yes, Key Blast. Yes, Key Blast would have provoked.
Alright, let's damage you. Let's... Gotta earn this XP. But they don't
Her
even have
shield
an
was.
attack
Hold on, Ronald.
Never mind,
Her
they don't
shield
even
was
have an
raised
attack
at the
line.
time she cast Key Blast.
Huh?
At the time she cast Key Blast, her shield was raised.
Yeah, but they don't even have an attack line, and this module, I think the error is in this Foundry stat block. So they can raise shield, they're gonna attack you. Aim is 1, make a reflex save. Whoa, not aim is 1, strike is 1. You know what? I'm sorry. They would have stayed back here, make your reflex save, and that still counts as a reflex save. And because their bow attack is actually a little better. And they're gonna raise their shield. Strike is 1. They can do it again. Oh no. 41. Okay, that's it. I had a lot of thoughts crossing in my mind at once, but that's it. Skitter.
Alrighty, Skitter takes a pop shot single action at the squadron.
Oh no. Okay. Whoa, were you targeting the right thing?
I think he
You were targeting
targeted.
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Yeah.
Are you
How
trying
could
to
I be
ping me?
target? I have
Don't shoot
the
Cyrus.
target on this dude.
Chat says Cyrus.
Yeah, I see that. So what does a 45 do to the terracottas?
It makes it a regular hit because
Okay.
of the shield being raised. Dun dun dun.
As 21 bludgeoning and piercing.
Okay, 36.
And then Skitter clicks her heels together, uses the Boots of Elvenkind to gain a 5-foot
So Wizard
Speed.
of Oz.
and ignores terrain, or ignores difficult terrain and does running reload to
Okay.
not right there. I want right there.
All right, Kalen.
And then last
Oh,
action,
sorry.
disbelieves the illusion.
Okay.
Yeah,
make
so
a-
about
make a
that,
perception check.
Yeah, so I think under the illusion trait, whatever page in the book, it says that you might get a circumstance bonus if the DM allows it, if you have a reason to suspect the thing
I'll give
being
you a +2.
cool. I think. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Oh,
Nope.
you think? I thought you were.
That's how rules go.
Okay. Make a perception.
Rules are a matter of opinion, right?
You succeed.
Yeah, obviously.
Alrighty. And her turn is done. It is now Kalen's turn.
Hold on, I'm reading that
well,
paragraph
well.
now. Where it mentions
Don't
GM's
like
discretion.
that. See, right now they are still doing what they need to do, which is stopping Skitter from easily being able to hit the other guys. So, but there's also not a lot Kalen can do that's better than what she already has been doing. So let's see here.
I'm not-
We
I don't see
will. I want to
discretion
say
about
much.
an ally. The ally knows that it's an illusion.
It's not about an ally, it's about like just knowing. But yeah,
Oh, just
I
the
might be
overall
wrong.
rule. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
The overall rule that. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, Jerome, you're.
I'll
saying
look it
something.
up like in the meantime.
I think the overall, GM's best friend can work there.
Kalen's gonna kind of look at them and mutter, "You all are really getting annoying, bruh." And then from there, that is going to be an intimidate check. I thought I had intimidate on my. Of course, I don't have intimidate on my hotkey. She's not good at it. So anyway, here we go. There we go. She's not good at it, as I said.
All right.
Second action, she'll move back to where she was,
You say
and then
something
finally,
lame, like
yeah, we will go ahead and flurry on it.
she's still working on that. Okay.
She does not have her catchphrase down pat.
Yeah.
Misses
It's part
the
of her
first
character
one.
arc.
Misses the second one. Oh
Okay.
well, end of her turn.
Okay, boring planar terracotta captain is
It's very calm.
yeah, I don't think it's doing anything right now. It's just gonna look around, look about it. Wait, it's prevented from
Using hostile actions, it can still do other things.
I think it'll raise its shield. It sees danger all around it. It's like and says, don't hit me, bro. No, it can't speak, but anyway.
Yeah.
Same thing here. And Alzam.
Which one is not calm right now?
This one.
Is this one right here, the lovely.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm trying to debate if, because I can sneak, but that's difficult terrain, like all this sandy area, right? Because what part of me wants to do is just sneak for one action, go 15 feet, and just go to about here, try and sneak around the rest of them. And then just do lay a hands on Cyrus, but I don't know if that's all. Either that or taking my one on one.
Like, why are you trying to sneak?
Yeah, you're invisible.
I'm trying to sneak right here, but I'll have to go through difficult terrain for it. And since I don't have swiftly, I would be stuck for like. Wait, no, that's 15 feet. I think I could do that, but
You can just walk instead of sneak, I think. Like, you'll be fine, I think. Unless you, like, don't want them to know where you are, which makes sense, I guess.
I mean, I'd rather not, but I would expose myself anyways. So, with the lay on hands, so I'll just go ahead and walk to this square right here, and then I'll cast lay of hands on Cyrus. Try to make sure that he doesn't completely die.
So that's going to be 42. He's also, you know.
Well,
So
am I
you wake
allowed
up Cyrus, but you're like, you know, you feel really, really.
He is not affected by the calm emotions.
Oh yeah, he was
we
outside.
decided. Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yes.
Convenience.
You don't feel mellow. You feel angry. How dare they knock you out?
And then
Pretty
my last,
pissed.
I'm going to use another focus point for Leon.
Cool. So that also gives him that AC
That's
bonus.
2 to AC.
+84 hit points and +2 AC, Cyrus. Cool.
Thank you, friend.
Genial also raises his shield. Your turn, Cyrus.
All right, so I have to stand up, right?
Yep. You
Alright,
also
so let's
dropped
go ahead
your
and-
weapon when you fell.
No, of course. But no, Cyrus has these like straps on his weapon, so you don't no. Yeah. So I guess he'll grab his weapon and stand up, and then so the smart move would probably be like to move away and get out of harm's way.
Nobody wants to harm you. You're fine. Everyone's calm. Everyone's
Most of them.
zen right now.
Okay, so I want to
Zen.
Cyrus is. Yeah, I'm just going to rage again. Cyrus
do you
is
want to
good.
get big?
Cyrus is gonna get big.
Okay, and then I'll push Alzam back.
Right.
Thank you, friend.
Question?
Push it back.
He's gonna, he's gonna like grab his stuff, and as he get up, like kind of wink, and and then.
People
just
are wondering. He has.
massive.
Whoa,
Wait,
that
what?
big!
Is pushing someone aside
I
considered
allow
hostile?
pushing allies away, I think, but what does the enlarge spell say?
No, what I was gonna ask is it hostile to push everyone away?
I don't
I
think
feel like
If it is, then maybe you shouldn't do that.
He's like looking at
Wait,
like,
you know
no,
what?
no, no, no.
If you're thinking in the fiction, some strangers like walking past you on the street and like shoves you, it kind of is a little rude.
It
Alexander's
is
like,
rude.
he's looking at Cyrus like, don't
know
do
what?
it. And
I'd have
Cyrus
to-
is like,
I'd have to have you do a deception check to make it be like you're like, or diplomacy to be like, pardon me, let me grow big.
Okay, so
You
question,
can.
would you tell him not to do it? Because like would you try to?
I mean, I can't
Because
see.
if not, he's gonna.
'Cause
Because if
I-
not, he's waking up and he's raging. Like he's gonna see what's going on and rage.
Yeah, the only one who might prevent it is I think Alzam.
I'm
If
a
Alzam is
terrible- Yeah, I'm a terrible meta gamer, so like I'm just from where he's at right now.
no,
like,
go for it. If,
yeah, he wakes up.
If
and he's
Alzam
like,
says something, then it's fine. But if it doesn't, then I'm okay with you just pushing everyone away.
yeah.
Even not making a diplomacy check, just being like, "Screw you guys." That makes sense.
I know it's
You
not
know
the
what
smart
though?
thing to do.
I'm gonna tax it. If you want to convince them, you would have to spend one action, being like, Pardon me, sir. May I grow?
I don't think he wants to. I think like for RP reasons, he just wants to push them
okay.
away.
I missed the last 30 seconds. I was
Yeah,
referencing.
Yeah.
for RP, like he wakes up, like he gets up, gets healed, he sees and is like, thank you for healing me, and then like kind of winks, and like then he sees all the enemies around.
Yeah.
But okay, so they're not hostile at this point, but I don't know that he's
Right,
gonna-
he's just been in the middle of a fight. Totally makes sense for him to get angry again. And
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
that,
Is Alzam
I would give an
saying
inspiration,
something?
5e inspiration points. You get a hero point for playing in character.
yeah. I'm gonna tell
However,
him
there is a
I'm
problem.
gonna-
I don't know
yes.
if this will have... that does push Alzam through the apparent wall.
Shit.
All of my spells gone down at the same time just because this barbarian is angry.
Okay,
Right.
so can
I'll have to
let me
disbelieve
yeah.
it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll have it a reason to disbelieve it, so that way I could go back in and help you out.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm sorry for
Yeah,
playing
Alzam
terribly.
gets a free will save at this point. Except...
He does.
Yeah,
it does.
his
I
brain
think-
knows it's fake, but in order to see through it,
Yeah, he can't see through it, but he can definitely walk through it.
yeah, but
Y'all like-
he's not a ranged attacker. But anyway, I used
Y'all
to
are gonna
go
hate
for-
me.
and
Like,
then I'm gonna do
just
my turn.
get this guy out of here. I'm sorry, y'all.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm the worst meta game. Like I just like
No,
Yeah.
no.
Sorry.
It actually makes it interesting because that's it. I like it.
it's
I like it.
I'm a very like even in real life I'm a very compulsive person, so I understand like I understand like that like what's the first thing am I gonna do as a compulsive person? Am I gonna think about it? No.
No, you didn't miss anything.
OBS disconnected? Hold on, let me... Okay, reconnected.
Oh yeah,
Scare
the
me.
stream now. Oh there.
Let me see if the stream's healthy. Okay. Okay. All right. Lovely. The lovely one. Sees that
Shit.
giant again. I mean, who would you attack, you guys? I mean, he's really. But and he has not been personally attacked by Alzam. However, there is a tricksy spellcaster that he heard casting a spell. But this guy's really big, so he's gonna attack him. Okay, here we go.
Shit.
What? But the tricksy spellcaster is so annoying. He keeps.
Yeah.
Okay, longsword, except he's protected by lay on hands right now. That's a miss.
Let's go.
Ooh, lay on hand. Oh, critical. It turned into a critical miss, which doesn't do anything with the strike. And he raises his shield. Oh shoot! I should have done something. Oh no! Everybody else snapped out of their calmness.
Yep.
Okay.
But
Teru.
after their turn,
What? Oh, sorry. Did you say my name?
I just realized something. It definitely is one at a time with calm emotions because an ally can hit their ally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if they understand how the spell works, sort of, then they can just take each other out of this.
Yeah.
Just pinch him.
But it is sort of
Yeah, and
metagaming
also
from
you'd
the
be
DM
like-
part.
If your like fellow soldier in combat was just like the, you'd be like,
Snap out of it.
knock
Okay.
him on the head.
Yeah. Hit
Yep.
him upside the head. Teru.
Cool. So do I understand what's going on? It's all like behind the wall. I guess I heard the barbarian pushing everyone aside and
You hear the barbarian. I assume he yells, right? And then you see
Oh, and
Alzam
it's-
getting
it's
pushed
loud.
out.
Yeah, because he's huge now. He's not just large. He's huge. So I mean, it's a lot of like rubble and shit moving around. There's a big scene.
Imagine things from their point of view. They thought they had brought you down. They thought you could only get large.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess. Can I dismiss the illusion?
Yeah, I believe so. Only some spells say you can, but this seems like
And
It's
something that
sustained,
should
so if
be
you
able
don't
to-
sustain
No.
it,
Illusions are not sustained.
I thought it said it's sustained for 1 minute.
That's,
Oh no, it's the
that's the calm emotions
Oh,
one.
it doesn't say you can dismiss it. Oh well.
Yeah, okay, so I can't dismiss it, but so I'll just I guess I'll disbelieve it. And I think I was wrong about the circumstance bonus, which didn't matter that last time, but this time I'll just roll a straight.
It's not defined in the rule, but I think it's fair if it's an ally that casts it.
Okay,
That's
cool.
my. Okay.
Cool. Then
so
I
plus
guess
2,
I'll disbelieve my own illusion first. So I'm rolling
I'll
perception
give you a
to do
plus
that.
3.
Cool. So circumstance plus 3. Add and roll.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, look at
Nice.
It is now. Everything is
yes, I
concealed to you
think-
on the other side.
I understand everything all the time. And then and then I step, I guess.
Mhm.
And I will, because I have prepared my stance, I guess, I will, for the first time, attack.
Wait, you have a flurry, don't you?
I have a flurry, right? And not that it matters, but I also get to feint before I flurry.
Yes.
So, but it's flat-footed anyway, right?
Right. To both of your strikes. Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll just strike twice. So first, how do you target things?
T.
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 T, and then press the thing. Cool. And then I'll use the first stumbling strike.
Hit. Do your second strike.
Cool. Second strike.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, not one.
All right, and roll
And then
quick
damage. Yeah, so and also +1 circumstance because it's a backstabber
I
weapon.
think it's applying it.
Oh, cool, right. That's very clever.
Yeah.
The No
30.
Foundry worked like that. Cool, 30.
And that was bludgeoning damage, so it takes 14 more.
Awesome.
Oh, wait, hold on. So 44, I think it is gonna do shield block. So that's gonna be it reduces that by 13. Okay. Yep, that's it. Planar terror.
Is it not dead yet?
Yeah.
Sad.
This sad squadron. It's just being pwned by Kalen. I think it will. It's what makes sense. It's gonna aim as 1. No, that's 2 actions. Hold on, let me compare it to strike as 1. It's gonna raise its shield and aim as 1. And you don't worry about handedness with these things, with squadrons, I think. Okay, make a reflex save. You just
Oh no.
Does it
You
miss?
just
no.
do your perfection. You're just dancing right now. You're just flowing with the troop.
He
Okay,
puts again.
Scudder.
Yep.
This is
All right.
the less spectacular side of the fight.
Question about this illusionary wall. They have not taken an action to disbelieve it, so I am technically hidden from all the terracotta, right?
Yep. You are.
Yes.
So they would be flat-footed. But I've disbelieved it, so it's translucent. So
Yep.
I'm going to this near-death one. I am going to intentionally hit the lovely one, but accidentally hit the near-death one with accidental shot, and somehow it just hits it.
All right.
Hopefully.
First, do a DC 5 flat check
Why?
What is that? I don't understand.
because the wall is
You
still
make a
translucent.
strike with it, right?
So
No,
everything-
that part I understand. I just don't understand
Yes.
like how you automatically
But the-
hit someone by accident.
The
I'm just
attack
gonna read it.
ignores the attack ignores the attack roll and any penalties to concealed and hidden.
Oh God, that's crazy, Darian. This is an archetype, the accidental shooter, or what is it?
Unexpected sharpshooter dedication.
Yeah.
All right.
Kid is
it's
so
a-
good, she makes shots that she doesn't understand how she makes the shots. Is that pretty much it, Darian?
Yes.
Wait, I did not make it flat-footed to you. Hold on. Oh, it says you're targeting the
Oh,
squadron.
yeah. My bad.
But it's a crit.
That is a crit?
Yeah. And who are you trying to kill again?
The near-death one.
Oh, okay. It's destroyed. It just shatters into fragments in slow motion.
You're gonna be upset because, instead of 1 day, I took the,
Once per
level
hour.
14. Yeah, once per hour.
Not that upset.
Unbelievable luck.
Yeah.
Alrighty. But I am going to reload.
That's so funny. Accidental shot takes 2 actions. Like, how do you justify that? You're just like
It's a fortune.
carefully aiming.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Kaylin. I think you were like in shock for 1 action. You're like, huh? What happened?
Huh?
I think like you're like trying to shoot someone and then you like fall and stumble for like another action.
Yeah.
Again,
Caleb.
she doesn't understand how good she is. Let's see here. So,
The crowds are gonna love it in the tournament. They're gonna be like, whoa. And they're gonna laugh too.
wow. Yeah, Kaylin's gonna go ahead and do another hailstorm wave again. So, first off, we will go ahead and just do our flurry, have it targeted.
Uh-huh.
So, first hit.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, try this again. First hit.
Okay.
Thank you. Yay.
Oh, terrible damage.
Wait.
Um,
Hold on a second. Where's her runes?
all right, you
Oh
you
no.
cleared the foes around
Wait,
you.
no. She should be doing more damage. She has a shocking and a acid rune.
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, where's her runes? Hold on. Shocking.
I don't know how you well, I guess I'm not really helping. I don't know how you made the crane wing attack option on your character, but I added custom equipment. But then it didn't have the runes, so I had to like add a fist to my equipment that I modified to have runes and the right traits and the right.
Okay.
So
This
I
is
don't know
not
how you
it
did
worked
it.
Yeah.
Before. I think it's a temporary
this
bug
thing-
that we should just compensate for.
Yeah, this thing worked previously. I'll just go ahead and do another quick 2d6.
Sure. And feel free to think about how much more dice of damage should have applied.
Okay, so, and then triggering on the weakness.
I added 15 to the 8 already.
Okay, I hadn't seen. Okay, cool. And then from there, she'll go ahead and do her key blast to try to finish
A
it.
second key blast.
Yep.
All right, it's going to make a fortitude save. Success. So that's going to
But
be
not crit?
5 plus weakness 25 damage. And I think I'm guessing you hit it 2 times before.
Sorry?
Like, you can roll 4d6 for more damage because it wasn't being added earlier.
Oh, yes, for the other hit. Sorry about that. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, I didn't notice it until just now.
Okay.
So,
Any more actions?
there we go. Nope, that was the end of our turn.
Okay, boring.
I have to finish it off next
Terracotta
turn.
Captain raises its shield, and is going for this.
The big barbarian
Your
that
picture
pushed
is
everyone
so-
away.
Anyway, I can't help but hit you.
3.
Why is there a dice in the middle of his face?
Oh,
That is
that's
from an effect.
that was from an effect that did not enlarge with him.
Okay,
But what is the effect?
not remembering right now.
Oof.
I think it's the Google default.
No, it was the lay on
Lay on
hands, right?
hands.
Oh,
Lay on hand shield.
Yep.
so it's supposed to go off. And
It's still
After
one
about-
round duration.
yeah.
Okay, Alzham.
All right. We'll see. Oh, you were healthy. So I'm going to move over here for
Oh,
one.
sorry. Never mind. Did someone 15 feet away from me attacked the barbarian?
No.
Was like did the lovely planar
Oh, the
Terra?
lovely did.
Yeah. So I could have blocked some of it. Do we want to retcon it and just skip it this time?
Since you're it's the first time playing this character, we can retcon. Is it? Oh, it's a glimpse of weakness, so it has
Glimpse of redemption.
glimpse of redemption.
Yeah. So he can choose between not damaging it or applying the damage, but he gets my level +2 resistance, and also he becomes enfeebled 2 for a round.
Okay. I wonder if that. I don't think that stacks with his innate resistance.
No,
But-
it doesn't. It doesn't stack with his innate resistance. It's a
But
bit
it's
more
still
resistance,
more.
but it doesn't stack.
So
Mhm.
resistance 16 versus 9.
So it's
I'm gonna get
9.
9 health back.
Oh, thank you. Nice.
Wait, is it a visual effect?
No. You would think it might have some interesting
All right,
traits,
so this
but
is
it
like
doesn't.
like the ultimate mom stare. Like it's like you're inside its
Yeah,
brain.
Come on, bro. You don't want to do this.
Okay, Halzam. It should have the visual trait. No,
was
I
over
don't know. It needs some trait. It kind of doesn't make
It
sense.
doesn't have any. It's like flavor, but yeah, it should have like. It's weird that it affects like. I might give
We
him
can
a,
RP
a
this as like,
construct.
you don't want to do this. You can just
Mhm.
say that. Okay, I'm gonna add the trait. It has to be visual or you say something.
Okay. Visual or
If it seems
auditory.
like it's too weak, we can change it. But linguistic.
Okay.
visual.
For my first action, I'm gonna move like 15 feet, something like that. Can I see this lovely person or no?
No, if you
on
don't
the board.
disbelieve.
No, you know you know where it is.
So he's hidden to you.
Yeah.
I want to make that flat check. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and make that flat check. It's what, DC 5, right?
I mean, you
DC
know
10.
the walls.
You
stay,
DC 11. You
but
probably
could
don't
walk
want to do
through
that.
it if you want to. Do you want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just attempt to disbelieve the illusion.
Okay, that takes an action.
It's cool. Which
Will
which
save.
skill was it?
No, perception check.
Okay.
So, and that would be under attributes.
Yes, my. Oh,
That succeeds, so it's only concealed to you.
let's go.
Yep.
And then, for my last action, I'm going to attempt to trip it
Cool.
using my Kopesh. That'll be a +2 circumstance bonus.
Okay, do a flat check first. So just roll a d20. Oh no! Okay, well. So anyway, that's that. So you fail to target it. Okay, Genial, planar terracotta captain, raise shield, and raise shield used to have the manipulate trait. Can you believe that?
Oh, if it does, then I'll use the attack of opportunity.
No,
Never
it
But
mind.
it
used
doesn't.
to.
It
It
doesn't
used to.
anymore.
They,
Oh, it doesn't.
they eroded it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Nice.
because you can see the absurdity of that. Okay, and then strike. That's a hit. Okay. 34.
Are you dead
plus
again?
28 damage.
Is it the
Alright.
lovely one? It's not the lovely one.
No. It's the genie.
Oh, but I've used my reaction.
Yeah, you have Cyrus. Oh no!
No.
I know what you're gonna do.
Whirlwind.
I'm gonna whirlwind, of course.
Hey, you know what? Let's see if it animates. Target all of them with Shift T.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. He's just gonna grit his teeth and like, I know this is a terrible move, and he's just gonna freaking whirlwind. Action.
Terrible move.
Let's see. Did it do it? No. All right. No. Oh,
Ooh.
actions.
Nice.
What happened?
No. Just do a strike, and then it's gonna target all
strike?
3 of them.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Whoa,
Oof.
whoa.
I'm gonna use the hero point on that if I can.
No, that only applies to you do a different strike, different roll for each target.
Okay. I
I
got
just asked you to do that for animation purposes.
you. Oh, got you. Okay.
It was all right. It looks better with some other weapons. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do reading order. So boring, that is a hit. Roll
Oh, that is a
damage.
hit.
30. It is gonna do a shield block of that.
Okay.
Next.
All right.
Wait, you're angry. That should have. We didn't apply the rage effect on you.
Oh no, I didn't re-enrage. Wrong button. Where is my rage button?
Yeah, they're.
Oh,
it's under
it's-
actions.
Accept.
Cool.
Okay, there we go.
Whoa!
That's cool.
Whoa.
Very
That's cool.
visually impressive. I'm gonna add 10 damage to this Terracotta Captain and also to its shield.
All right.
Okay.
All
Attack
right.
number
Next
2.
one. All right.
Jeez. This is a critical hit.
Nice. Okay.
All right, and it becomes frightened 1.
Nice.
And wait. Oh. And you could move it 5 feet.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's do that to him. Let's just move him back 5 feet, I guess.
Oh, and I forgot that they take weakness 14. No, it cannot be to move them away from you.
Oh, it's
Yep.
just toward
Adjacent.
me. Oh, adjacent. Okay.
Yeah, it's up to you. You don't have to.
You can drag him to like the center if you want.
Yeah.
5
I can-
feet.
yeah, 5 feet. So let's just move him down 5 feet. Just
All right,
to
it's part of your your clockwise motion. Make it this
Yeah.
this last attack now.
All right.
Cool.
37.
Oh, and this
Okay.
guy was prone also.
Okay.
Roll damage. Okay,
35.
35. Weakness makes that 49. Oh, this guy's shield's intact. So, block. And then also apply for weakness. Okay,
All
perfect.
right. Cool.
Technically, you have this much hit points and no temporary hit points. Okay. Alright, lovely Terracotta Captain. Believes you are
no.
threatening. However, it is flanked right now. It's going to raise its shield, and it's going to... oh, God, this is... I'm going to do an intelligence check. Okay, it knows not to move. And it kind of cannot step anywhere. And... oh! I think its planar step has recharged. 4 rounds. And this one teleported in round 3. So 4, 5, 6. Oh, can't teleport yet. Okay, it's kind of screwed. You both have attacks of opportunity. It's gonna just try to knock out this big guy. That's one way to stop being flanked. Okay, here comes attack. Action 2 is to do a longsword attack, and he's also feeling guilty at the moment.
Shit. All right.
26 becomes 20 damage. Wait, is there a reaction for? Oh no, no.
Would that provoke it?
Teru doesn't have a reaction.
Nope.
Here's the second attack, and misses. Okay, Teru.
Okay. This guy is badly injured, right? Is he adjacent to me, or is it, is he not because I'm on top of a thing?
What are you asking?
Can I attack him from where I stand?
Yeah.
The lovely.
The lovely one.
Mhm.
I can. And is it flanked or is it not flanked?
Not flanked by you.
Cool. So I guess I will first sing a song.
Oh.
Question is which one?
He can do Dirge of Doom or Inspire Courage.
Yeah, I'm aware. I guess I will do. Is anyone frightened right now? No.
Only
no, right?
one guy is frightened, the guy on the ground.
Yeah, well. I guess I'll do Dirge.
Cool.
It's slightly better. But I'll do a lingering dirge. Lingering dirge, which means I first roll a performance check.
Okay, you need a 32.
Right. So I have I don't have the ABP bonus on this character sheet. So
So it's +2 item?
yeah, I guess I'll just add +2 item, and also there's the virtuosic performer, which adds +2 circumstance.
All right.
Cool. So I have a
we
bunch.
need a mac. You want to make a macro for this probably.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to work.
Just roll a
Whatever.
performance
I'll just
check
do-
and we'll add 4.
Yeah. I already added both of them. Cool. It's 44. I will be fine.
All right, last.
Is that a
4
crit
rounds.
success?
Yes.
Awesome. So everyone's frightened.
Yes.
Yeah, I start just maniacally laughing, and then it keeps echoing.
Yeah,
and lingering.
And the sound itself is causing part of the terracotta to, fall off of it. It's like the
Yeah.
skin's coming off.
The question is, do I want to cast a spell now or keep it because you guys have a bunch of fights per day? I guess I'll just attack this this barely injured lovely guy.
We might get some
DC5
sensu beans
flat
though.
What?
DC 5 flat check.
Yeah, right. Let's start with that. 1d20.
This has been a big fight. Well, we have.
Oh,
People
that's
who've
not
been in
how
this
you roll a
campaign know
1d20.
we've had some epic fights.
Cool.
Yes, that succeeds.
Yeah, and then I'll roll a deception. I'll also feint, and I get a +1 circumstance because of stumbling stance, and +2 item because of ABP. So 38.
Crit success. So it's
Awesome.
flat-footed to you until the end of your next turn.
And then I will target it. Which you said T or Alt T? Just T. Cool.
T.
And first strike.
Okay, do another flat check for your second strike.
Cool. Oh no!
Aw.
Oh well. I'll just do damage for the first one.
Yeah. Okay, 26. And has weakness 14. So 40, so 27 goes through. It's not gonna shield block. 40 damage. Cool.
Awesome. And then that was 2 actions. But I don't have an interesting third action. Everyone's frightened, and so I'll just step next to this guy.
Cool. You just walk through the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Skitter.
Be right 1 second.
Oh wait, I should have done that before, and then I wouldn't
I'm
have
sorry.
to do the flat check. But whatever.
Sorry about that.
Skitter.
Alrighty. Skitter is going to target the lovely planar terracotta. I'm gonna roll that flat check for the concealment.
Yep.
There it is. And she's
Actually, can I stop you for a moment, Darian?
yes.
Ronald, I think you pulled the planar squad out of initiative.
Initiative? Oh, thank you. Where would it have been?
Before Skitter.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Okay, your rolls still count at Skitter.
Alrighty.
Well, let's see here. You know what? Intelligence says they should retreat from this invulnerable monk, but they're disciplined soldiers, so they'll keep fighting. But Kalen has Key Blast, so I think they want to. They already used Planar Step. They're screwed. They're gonna form up here. Kind of. Like this. And, attack Kaylin. Wait, I'm sorry. They're not gonna form up. They're just gonna do a bow attack. Instead of bow, they're gonna do a bow attack against Skitter. So make a reflex save, Skitter.
Oh no 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 no!
Not that bad, Skitter. You just get. She's
Okay.
very damage phobic. All right, 46
Oh.
damage. Ooh, there's a trigger button. I didn't know that.
Oh no.
And they raised
goes
their
that.
shield. Then it's your turn, Skitter.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I allow. Actually, if you without letting your roll factor into your decision, would you be doing something different now?
No, I'm still attacking the downed
Okay.
planar terracotta.
Okay. Well, so you succeeded at aiming at it.
I succeeded at the flat check, so now I am going to use called shot and go after his arms. So there's that.
Okay, hit.
He's enfeebled 1. Wait, no, he's enfeebled 2. He is
Fair.
enfeebled 2 until the end of my next
Nice.
turn.
Okay, 33 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 33. I love that it tracks hit points. And a shield.
And then I am going to do running reload.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Why did that? And run
You just get
20 feet this way.
Why did you get forward? You just wanted to be less bored?
Why did I get where?
Why did you get closer?
Because there was a wall blocking all my shots from the ones I wanted to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kalen.
Yeah, so, first off, Kalen's gonna say, yeah. Sorry, bro. I was supposed to have killed these
Wait,
things a while back
hold
so
on.
that Skitter could have killed them.
Ron, I attacked the downed planar terracotta, so that
Oh,
that
I see.
attack would have been on the one that's prone and flat-footed, so he's enfeebled and has the damage on him.
Okay. The damage was
Yeah.
33.
33, yes. Yeah, I made sure to put the target on the genial one.
Sure. I just
Alrighty.
Kalen.
Yeah, I really need to finish these things off, but on the other hand, I don't want to use up the spells because we will have to fight more today. So again, she apologizes to Skitter first for taking so long. Skitter being hit is obviously Kalen's fault.
Yeah.
She should have killed these things a while back. Then she's going to go ahead and rush forward as her first action. Second action, we're going to go ahead and flurry of blows on it. First attack. Ooh, I'm sorry, I didn't have it targeted. I think you took off the one that was
Wait, that
targeted. Was that a
misses.
miss?
Yep.
But you said that misses?
Yeah.
Okay, second attack.
Ah.
Misses. And you know what? Screw it. We're just going to swing again because we just got to hit this thing and finish it off. Let's see. Oh,
Okay.
God. Never mind. End of her turn.
All right. Boring is going to. Has a raised shield. Raises its shield again, and there's a sniper shooting through the wall, but they also see that the wall's fake because Tedu just walked through it.
I mean, maybe I'm just able to walk through walls because I am amazing, and they don't know me.
Sleight of hand.
Or high level rogue.
No,
I
your
have-
life. You know what you've been through.
Longsword. There we go.
Is it attacking me,
Wait,
please?
lay on hand is not affecting you anymore. So.
It should be
hits.
gone.
Still should be a miss, right?
Huh? That's a hit because.
That's how long. So it's a
Oh, is that a hit?
Yeah.
Yes, and it's 20 feet away from you.
It's 15, so I can. Yeah,
Oh.
I will as a reaction. Oh, you're talking about this guy. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was the lovely.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is the importance of the module adjectives.
Mhm.
And by default, it gives a number. That's boring. Okay, and the second attack misses. They're pretty straightforward combatants. Oh wait, you know what? I'm sorry. You went to full XP, right? You would have been attacked, Teru. This guy had attack of opportunity. Sorry. I have a lot to handle. My players have been, generous to me. I hope they continue to be. Oh, that misses. Okay, Alzam's turn.
He said, "Oh."
way down here.
And their frightened does not go away because of Jurgen.
Gotcha. So if I step right, or if I step right here, would I be able to get away with not having to do the concealed check?
Well, the way I was looking at this, the way the
'Cause I know-
line's drawn, more of it is outside the wall.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna be able to get in here without having.
Yeah, Cyrus is taking up all the real estate.
Yeah.
Can he not share my space since I'm huge? I'm probably 2 sizes bigger than he is.
Ooh,
Because they're medium.
there is a
I'm
rule
huge.
about that, but I think it's 3
Yeah.
sizes bigger.
Is it 3? I thought it was 2 sizes. Okay.
If
Yeah.
you were a small creature, I think he could.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm a medium.
You might want to look that up, but I think it's 3 sizes.
What are we talking about? Like the rules for whether you can or cannot trip or grapple someone? I think it's 2
Share
sizes or
space
3.
with a much
Much
larger
larger.
creature.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, it's 3 sizes. A creature at least 3 sizes. Okay.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna.
Wow,
my
you
chance.
could have somehow cast more spells to reduce the size of some party members so that you can have a single. He could literally be a tank. Darian.
Alright,
Oh,
okay.
Darian's muting himself on purpose.
You can hide behind his knees.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Let's see.
Like
I'm gonna go.
that could be a build, you guys. That's like a build idea I could make a Pathfinder video on. Is there a spell
whole
to
bunch.
reduce size in Pathfinder? I don't know if
There
there
is spell.
is.
Yeah, there is a. You can reduce someone using the shrink spell, I think. But it's not.
shrink spell
You can't
makes you
reduce someone
tiny.
like. You can make a friend willing creature tiny.
Ooh. So you can do
That
this even
reduces-
with the lower level giant stature. Alzam is aiming at this guy. That succeeds.
And then I haven't used a spell yet, so I can't use Spell Strike. Not yet.
Oh, we just like crit.
But the crit works. That's fine.
Nice.
54. For some reason, yeah, I think the problem, Jerome, is that it's having issues with applying runes to unarmed strikes, because it's working for the Kopesh.
Yeah, that was my problem.
54 damage.
Yeah, I can just run through and create a crane strike as he mentioned earlier. We can make that work.
Yeah.
It actually might be a better idea because that way I could use Bespell Weapon to represent side strikes, and side strikes is not an item.
Yeah, and Ido, you can click your hotkey bar to just make a chat macro, and just type in type in chat. That's an option.
Oh, okay, cool.
What else, Alzam?
I'm gonna do my second check to do a second strike.
Yep.
And then let's go ahead. Wow. Just barely.
That's almost a crit.
Yeah. Would have been nice.
Are they all frightened? Yeah, they're all frightened.
They are.
And then for my last action, I'm going to attempt to trip it. Gotta hope that I pass this concealed check, which we do.
Yep.
And then
Do you have assurance? Assurance athletics?
I don't think I do.
Oh, okay. If you crit fail this, you fall prone.
I'll be okay with that. And
I
then
think the big mistake of this fight was not casting invisibility on the barbarian.
Oh, okay. Well, lessons learned. Good to learn them before the real tournament.
and there we go.
Ooh. Oh wait, multiple attack penalty applies. That's a 30.
Okay.
And Kopesh.
Kopesh, I already added the +2.
Oh, okay.
because-
All right. So yep, that does not wait 30, and its DC was 32. Yeah. Okay.
So close.
Cool. That's your turn. Genial is going to.
It's good. Oh, isn't it?
He's gonna
so
crawl away.
I think it has to stand.
All right.
My God.
If he stands, then I'm going
Wait,
to
you
attack
know,
him.
actually, you know what? Intelligence check. He's intelligent. Okay, here we go. He's gonna try to hit you first.
Ah, okay, that's smart.
No.
Well, he's didn't he have penalties to this, right? Ooh.
Well, that misses.
Okay.
Strike again. Ooh, missed by 1
We're
because
prone.
he was enfeebled and prone. Here comes another every +1 bonus. And then raises shield again.
On the ground.
Yeah.
He should be enfeebled too, because it hasn't been my turn yet.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was still responsible for it. I'm trying to add it.
I mean, it will go away at Skitter's turn, so we should.
Big angry, the huge angry man.
Cyrus is just gonna pick up his axe, grit his teeth, like bloodied, like just blood everywhere, and he's gonna crack some of these little arrows off of his shoulder, and he's just gonna start. He's gonna look at Monowa and just like nod so they know the freaking duck, and he's just gonna start turning, and like you're just gonna see rocks and everything just start like flying everywhere, like I wouldn't be surprised if the wall just comes undone because it's so massive at this point. And he's going to whirlwind strike all these suckers on the ground.
Wow. Have you played high level before?
I've played one 120 level session. That was it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
But
awesome.
yeah.
And remember, he has
Yeah.
15-foot reach, you guys. No, 20-foot reach because he's
20
a meteor
yeah.
hammer.
Yeah. No, I've never.
30-foot
Like,
reach.
most of my, most of my campaigns are like level 5 to 10 distance. When y'all said y'all had a balanced group, I was like, all right, well, great. I'm gonna just go
This is
straight
like
damage.
He can whirlwind attack. Kind of that area.
You're going to have
Sheesh.
fun.
Yeah. Fun's the name of the game. All right, so let's go boring first up top, and I'm just gonna start making these strikes.
Yeah.
His reach might even rival my own range.
46.
All right. That's a crit against boring.
Yeah. 52.
62, and yeah, I mean you're knocking them prone anyway, so there's no use in that previous guy to stand up.
Okay.
This is gonna be 62, well 76 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, Genio.
Hey, Darian, next time you ask him, does he have ranged attacks, he's just going to pull out his meteor hammer. Yeah.
Well, this is a crit because it's
Prone, right? 70. That's a good roll.
Ooh. Should stand
Kalen,
up.
I think this isn't establishing he's going to be a big target in future fights. So.
And I got lucky. I got lucky with not dying. I have 10 HP left. So.
Oh
and
yeah,
then,
your rage, your temporary hit points kept you standing.
Yeah, I mean, literally, that's what kept me alive. That and the lay on hands and everything else. Huge.
Yeah.
All right, last one.
I haven't given hero points, but I'll give one to Alzan for that lay on hands.
That was huge.
That was crucial.
33. All right.
And that was a hit because of the debuff sun. Wait, is this?
Nope.
Oh, because of flanking.
Yes.
It's gonna be 39 damage. Actually, 53 damage.
And I have Telluric strike on all these because of we're all standing on the
Is
same
that included?
earth.
Yeah,
I put
that's
it all.
included.
That's all. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I put it on there. It should. Yes,
Awesome.
it should. That's 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
it's-
that's
Okay.
yeah. And as he like stops like slinging, like you just see like rocks. Like even like Kalen could probably see like rocks just like flying everywhere because he's just
Yeah.
just smashing everything.
You know what? For flavor's sake, I'm gonna say you're standing in difficult terrain now. 'Cause of
Perfect.
all the
Yeah.
rocks. You're
Yeah, sure.
You're like messing up the temple.
Whoops.
All right, lovely
Right.
planar terracotta captain is gonna try to get a. It knows it's not safe, so it's gonna try to. It's gonna spend an action gingerly, testing the wall. I'm just gonna tax it one action if that makes sense, because it's gonna just try to interact with it. Wait, hold on.
Interaction gives it a
I
perception
know.
check.
Yeah, he's gonna provoke anyway when he leaves. So go ahead. He just doesn't want to stand next. You know what? Sorry. Intelligence check. Okay, he's intelligent, so he's gonna strike at the barbarian first.
Oh no.
All right. That's the thing to do. I try to roll under their intelligence score or lower on a d20. That's what I do. Critical miss. That's a hit due to rage and stuff.
Oh no.
That knocks him out.
Wait. Does 16 resistance help? No, right? It doesn't.
It
Nope.
would not help. Okay, so he's knocked out. Goes to dying 2.
Is he tiny again?
He is tiny again, which makes him shrink into. You have to be into this middle square. He's trying to shrink.
He's surrounded by all of these effects. It's really creepy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do an open intelligence check now. Okay. Low number is bad for you guys. He's gonna step towards the barbarian. His shield is down too. They're trying to finish you off. Teru.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he can't
I feel
step
like
into difficult terrain. He's gonna stride there. Alzam, you want to do something?
Yes, I would.
Make a flat
Yeah.
check to target. That is your flat check, and that doesn't target him, and he strides forward. Okay, Tegu.
Awesome. I am. Is it adjacent to me when it's down there? I don't remember what we decided.
Yes, it's only like
Cool.
a little hop.
Yeah. So I'll start, but like by flurry of blows.
Cool.
I'll pretend to I'll feint by pretending to say like, well, we lost the barbarian, and then walk away, and then go back and punch him. Cool. And I'll do a deception check. Which one? Circumstance, 2 item. I need to figure out the ABP thing.
Okay. It's flat-footed. Though actually it was already... Oh, it doesn't... It was flat-footed
No.
because you critically succeeded last turn.
Oh, right. So I...
But you
but
might
just
as
in
well
case, maybe
do
I'll
it
just
for
critically
free because you might critically succeed again.
Yeah, so first stumbling strike. Oh, sorry, I didn't target, but
That's
I was
fine, that's
it
a
was
hit.
supposed. Yep. And can I roll the second one or first roll damage?
With Flurry, do the second one now.
Awesome. Does that hit?
Yes.
Awesome. Then this is
Two.
the damage for the first one, and this is the damage for the second one.
Okay, and they are combined before weakness, so 52 becomes 66. And it's destroyed!
Woo!
Yes.
I destroyed something else. I dealt damage as a bard.
I just realized 2 of these were not elite, and... Oh, okay, so that was one of the elites. Cool. 2 more actions.
Yeah, so I guess I'll walk over here.
It's difficult terrain.
Even on top of the things? On top of the ledge?
Yeah, because he pounded the walls.
Okay. Sure.
There's rocks
so it's
everywhere.
like 1, so that's 10, 20, 30, and then lay on hands on the barbarian.
Awesome.
I think I heard
You're not
everyone.
wounded too.
Yep.
Oh, careful though, because if he gets crit, he needs to keep a hero point.
I have I should have 2 because we started with 1, right?
Yeah. Okay, can you put lay on hands in chat? Udo, and then drag the spell effect on him, and that's your
I
turn.
can. I can cast
Sad
lay on hands.
Planar Tarakata Squadron is going to just do its thing. They kind of need to do this. So make a reflex save, Kalen.
Oh no, I wonder if he'll stay alive.
Yeah, I think we know what exactly is happening now. Yeah.
What is your bonus? I think you have to roll a 1 here.
Did my oh yeah, I healed him. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Skitter,
41. Skitter, what?
your turn.
Oh, okay. So, Skitter, releasing a breath, calming her emotions, she lines up the shot on the downed genial terracotta, making sure that she can... No, she can't see past the wall! It misses!
Aw, man, you need to not
Damn.
concentrate. You need to accidentally shoot things.
Boom. It would have been a crit, too. I'm so
No.
sad.
Don't torture yourself and do that. I know someone who does that. Oh,
However, she will running reload to here. And that is her turn.
Wait, is it?
Yes, because sniper's aim
Oh, you're
is
doing
2
sniper's
actions.
aim, and that gives you
Yeah.
a bonus, but does not negate concealment. Is that right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Again, I've already negated my concealment. So. Let's go, Kaylin.
Wait, what was that rolling a flat check for then?
Oh, because they are within the illusion.
Yeah, but you just said you negated concealment?
No, I can't. I can't
Right.
negate concealment.
Right. Okay, Kaylin.
Okay, so first thing, hold on one.
Wait, it does do
Okay, how
that.
about that?
Oh, awesome.
And ignore target's concealment.
Yeah, that's. I thought I. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
So
So you
crit.
do
Hey.
crit.
And so the crit counts.
Wait, hold on. That wasn't an official roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now do your attack roll.
Whoa.
So the
Ronald's
attack roll
rolling
would
are
have been the
strict,
4.
and they are
The
neutral.
attack roll.
They're like
The attack
Abadar.
roll. The attack roll would have been the 4 instead of the 8. So that would be a 30.
No, it's the intention
So-
at the time. And
Oh,
okay.
if what's
Gotcha.
said is trumps what's intended. And
Okay, so let's put that.
so do a
modifier
fresh attack
on.
roll. There's a video I
Aim.
have on Ronald's rules of rolling. But
That's cool. Yeah. So
Yeah.
intent. So
2.
your intent. Okay. That's good. That's a good rule.
that's a hit.
Oh no.
I'll take it on this gentleman.
Yep. 32, and this guy has his shield raised on the ground. Yeah, he's gonna block it.
Excellent. I forgot how strong sniper's aim was. All right,
Very good.
Kaylin, it is now your turn. Sorry
Yes.
about that.
Melted pearl. Oh, sorry.
No
Kalen's
problem.
turn.
I've now figured out what I'm going to go ahead and do. So she is going to go ahead and open up with a flurry.
Mhm.
First one
Hits.
hits. This is going to make
She's
me regret because I
single-handedly
was going to
destroying
take
an
these.
army.
I was going to take these as 2 separate actions to try to go ahead and trigger weakness twice. I decided against it. Let's see if I should have. Yep, freak. Yes,
Yeah.
okay. So
It's
both
not an
hits.
illusion of choice to always use flurry of blows.
Yes, I was. And again, I was considering that. I decided I haven't been hitting consistently enough. So here we are. Okay, so
Yes,
hold on one
so you
second. Let me
trigger
also go
weakness
ahead.
2 times.
Yep. Okay. So that is the additional damage due to the runes that were not there. So
25,
all that plus 14.
25, 38, weakness makes that 68, and it had 36 health. You have destroyed the squadron.
Single-handedly destroyed an entire squadron.
Yeah, so you have Barbarian just whirling around, and you're just like,
The Matrix just Theo just doing the actual work.
yeah.
Yes. Wire work all around in the background. Yes, you actually got a cool. Yeah, so it was worth
Oh,
it.
wait.
She had her
That was
secondary
only
fight
2
scene that was going back and forth. No, yeah, that was only 1 action. So second action. Now let's
Wait,
see
you
here.
did 2
so
strikes,
that is.
right?
Flurry
You
of
did 2
blows.
individual
It
strikes.
was a flurry. No, it was a flurry.
Oh.
Yeah, I said I should
It
have.
was a flurry.
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Ah, gotcha.
It was still more than enough damage, so it's still all killed.
Okay. Okay, cool. So second
was
action. Let's see. That's 20.
misreading.
So it's 20 feet to get to right here. Now she sees what's going on. Oh yeah. Hold on. Before we consider.
She sees a
continue.
wall.
Oh no.
There you go. That wall. Okay. Okay. Cool. Because
But, like, she probably knows the-
They talked about a wall.
I mean,
The best intentioned
Here we
wall.
go. Yeah, that one. Okay, so I was 20 feet. I don't remember the rule. How do we determine where the difficult terrain stops?
that was not difficult terrain, what you just did. 20.
Oh, so
it
it's
moved
based on
25
what square you are in, not what square you're moving into.
What you're moving into is what you look at.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So we're at 25. So no, that's
So this is
45. I'm sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
45, and so that's her 65 movement.
See how fast
Now
she is?
she
That was
will-
1 action.
She will, as her last action,
That's a lot of feet.
go. There is no wall. There is no wall. There is no wall. There is no wall. Is there a wall?
There is no wall. Dun dun dun.
There
The
is no
music
wall.
swells
Okay,
as she peers through the the illusion.
Cool. End of her turn.
All right, they're gonna fight to the death. That's their nature. This guy stands. There's this guy is still singing scary things, but intelligence check. So it's gonna randomly target somebody. So
There's a
D6,
wall. He
Lo is
can
gonna
only
target
see.
the first in reading order. He's gonna go for the bard,
Yay!
but that provokes
Okay, so I can attack him even though
with
I'm
a
laying down
fist.
with my fist. I'm gonna save it.
Okay, and then tries to slice at that.
Is he
bard.
almost dead? Is he almost dead? Oh no,
No.
he's not. Almost, yeah.
No,
Longsword.
the one that's still on the ground is
All right,
almost dead.
30 slashing. And
I'm not worried.
That's turn. Alzam.
He's got hit points to
Yeah,
tank.
the
He'll be
party
okay.
has his handle. If you want to play it out.
Oh, maybe I should have attacked because I forget how that works. I'm sorry.
You might have another.
Yeah.
I mean, the
You-
genial
it's-
one.
It was not that long ago. Do you want to?
Yeah. No, I'll just stay with the original.
Okay, Alzam.
Yeah. Sorry.
I said that there is no wall, so I'm going to move 20 feet to right here. No. Yeah, I should be able to. For my second action, I'm going to lay on hands once again. I'm once again asking for your.
Wait, this will be your third focus point spent.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to regain it after 10 minutes. Honestly, I think like we've got this fight in the bag. Let the barbarian die. It's not. He doesn't matter. I'm kidding.
In that case, I'm going to continue moving towards the prone, genial one, and I'm going to attack it. I'm going to kick it low. As long as I'm targeting, because you know that also helps. You're joking, right?
He blocks it with the shield.
Alright. And then for my last action, you know what? I feel like I'm feeling lucky. Feeling lucky today.
Oh.
Just barely, right? No, that wasn't just barely. Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Genial is going to
Stand up. I dare you.
I think stand up.
I
So
would
let
like to
me
take it.
remove the prone condition first. Go ahead.
There you go.
Ooh.
There.
Okay. That is a crit. And it becomes flat-footed until your turn starts. 36, and you can block it without. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 36 damage. And it would not have made a difference, but he's gonna. Okay, he raises his shield now. And he's gonna strike. Yeah. They're not quite alive, but they are heroic. And it's still enfeebled, right? Darian's debuff?
If it crit, then yes. I mean, no, he still hit it either way.
After the
a
end,
regular
after the
hit.
end of my turn, it goes away.
Shit.
Here, I'll put it in chat again.
Oh, okay, so that actually was a hit then. Said
If he tried to hit the
Because didn't you correct it and say it's actually enfeebled 2?
Yeah, it's enfeebled 2
Oh, no,
until
I
the
see.
end
I
of my
read it now.
next turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, but if he's targeting Alzam, he has to pass a flat check because he's invisible.
Oh, correct. So here's the flat check. Okay.
Never mind.
Damage. You actually get hit. 29. Next is Cyrus. Jonathan.
Cyrus?
Jofu. Do you hear? Jofu? Is he, like, frozen?
Frozen, maybe.
Huh.
He even looks disconnected now.
Oh, okay. Well, Teru can act now while he's dealing with that. Do you want to act now?
I
It's
mean,
like
I
lots
can,
of party
but
members
we
right
can.
now. You guys can determine who acts first. Since we've
Okay.
been offline.
Then I can probably. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I am gonna start with, I guess, casting electric arc.
They
Sure.
should- They're in 10 feet.
When?
I was thinking of your chain ability for electric arc. See if they were in 10 feet or not.
It's 30 feet.
No, he's talking about the cantrip.
Yeah, the cantrip electric arc is I have it from an ancestry feat. So I'm gonna cast electric arc at
All
both.
right, this captain's gonna try to attack of opportunity you.
Sure.
All right, it's not a crit though. Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna cast it.
Ooh, nice.
And they have to make reflex save.
Okay.
Okay.
The damage
All right,
is
they both
25.
fail. They both take 25 electricity damage. Nice.
Awesome. Is the near death one by accident already dead? No, he's still alive,
No,
right?
No.
Oh well. And then I'm gonna flurry the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess first I'm gonna faint. Circumstance 1. Ugh. Hide and 2. We could have just added 3.
Ooh, nice.
42. Is that a crit?
Yes.
Awesome. So this is the first hit. And probably
Ooh.
misses, and this is the second
Wait,
one.
it says it's because of the shield, but I think it didn't have time to raise a shield. Am I right? Am I wrong?
I mean, does the 30 hit?
Because he
an
stood
enemy?
up and then he walked and attacked, so his shield's down. So you hit.
30 hits?
Yeah, you hit.
Awesome,
Yes.
so I hit twice.
Oh my god, that mattered. Every +1 mattered 2 times. How many times have I used this?
So this is the damage for the first one is 32,
Uh-huh.
and the second one is 30.
Alright, and it has a weakness, so that's 76 damage.
Ooh, Bart doing damage.
Yeah. Cool.
My internet went out and I can't rejoin the game for some.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did someone share their screen?
Let's see. I'm watching the. I'll just put the stream.
you're
It's just
on-
not. It's
on
yeah. It's not
YouTube?
letting me join the session. It's my name is grayed
Oh,
out.
let me kick you from the session. Maybe that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. It should work.
Let's try this.
Okay, that was Teru's turn, and let's have Cyrus next.
Alrighty.
What can you see it? You just want to tell us what
Yeah,
you do?
I can. Yeah. So I have Kip up, so I would just stand up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then grab my weapon, I guess.
Grabbing your weapon... Oh, okay, this guy's already used his reaction. Okay.
Oh, perfect. I can't rage. I'm fatigued as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what's the guy to my north? That guy is the most
Dangerous.
dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I guess I would just attack him if I can. If it's a thing I can do, I guess.
Okay.
'Cause I can't rage or anything, so I'll just attack.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I used second wind and everything.
You know what? I realize unbalanced ground means everyone should be flat-footed right now.
Ah.
Oh, okay. That's the benefit
Uneven
of
terrain.
breaking all the stuff.
Alzam, I'm gonna say that square is not uneven terrain. Okay. Yep, there's rules for uneven terrain. Okay. You're attacking.
Yep, you can roll for me.
Oh yeah, it's me. I don't know what's up with my cat. She's fed. The doors, she can walk outside. Yeah, she's very talkative. That's a hit.
Nice.
But it's not going to be anger damage.
Right.
It is telluric power as you're surrounded by earth.
Yeah, and I took off rage, so that shouldn't be. It should
Okay,
be there.
35 is enough. It is destroyed by the combination of your blows from
Awesome.
the two of you. Skitter.
Alrighty, Skitter, lining up the shot
Yep.
using sniper's aim.
Yep. Here we
She
go.
targets the genial planar terracotta and fires.
Nice. It's a hit.
Finish them.
And that would have been a failed flat check, by the way, Darren.
Nope. Oh, it would have.
All right, and suddenly from nowhere, behind the wall, comes a bullet, hitting it straight in the head, ending the battle. The place is now calm. You don't hear any sounds. You're surrounded by a bunch of shards of clay.
We hear sounds. We hear
We're gonna have a break
the
soon.
sounds of
but what
Kaylin
are your
trying to heal
characters
up
now doing?
on Sirith.
Hmm?
Kaylin's gonna start healing Sirith.
Thank you. Cyrus is just gonna like sit there and. Oh. Maybe I should think about my life choices.
Look at
Be healed.
surrounded by stones and blood. Look at that. It was giant-sized blood, so it's a lot of blood.
Is this all my
Bruh.
blood?
Bro, you got jumped by like 27 well, no, I got jumped by 27 soldiers. Okay, but you got jumped by like 27 good ones. So yeah, it's okay, bro. It's okay.
I wonder if you two your characters might have a little rivalry going on, like Legolas and Gimli.
No, I'm appreciative of the.
Oh, okay.
No, we know between the two of them who's going to be clocking more kills. That was not in question.
Yeah.
Of course,
Cyrus
it's
is
gonna be
gonna
little
grab-
old me. It's gonna be
Cyrus
little
gonna grab
old
his
me.
shoulder.
Yeah. So Ron, do I need to bother rolling if this is just going to be like kind of our standard?
No, this is our
heal up?
downtime treat wound stuff. Don't worry about
Can we
that.
Okay.
Can we look at getting a cleric or a healer or something?
No, that is my job. I am on it now. Sit still and let me
All right.
go ahead and
Let's
catch up.
I'm gonna take a 10-minute, my usual little, well, probably 5-minute break, and
Okay.
then we'll resume. So you guys can work out treat wounds if you want.
Cyrus
to
is gonna
milk every
sit down
minute.
and.
We're gonna go
kinda-
until 10 after 2 today.
Perfect.
Okay.
Awesome,
cool.
great.
Well, that was a good first combat.
Oh yeah, yeah. So,
Lessons were learned.
Definitely.
I do think, yeah, we gotta make the giant invisible. Kaylin
Yeah,
will
yeah.
be able to help out with that as well. She can also do 4th level invisibility, though not as much as the bard, clearly.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a way with APB. I don't know if there's a way to get more AC out of myself. So I don't know.
There's a very small selection of spells that give you AC buffs, but no, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Okay.
No, full plate. You would have had to have dropped one of your generals into armor proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, a full plate combo would go ahead and knock the AC up by 1, would it not? Could somebody else do that calculation for me right quick? Make sure I'm not off.
If he gets full plate that scales, then yeah, it probably will. but I'm not sure how it interacts with all of the barbarian features. I think
Yeah.
some of them require you to be unarmored. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, but he's armored, so
yeah,
you wouldn't have any of the ones.
Oh,
Any of
sure,
those.
never mind.
Right.
Then
Yeah.
then if you get a way to get heavy armor proficiency that scales, that would be
Yeah.
great. But like
Yeah, but
barbarians
right
are
now
all
he's
about.
just
Sorry.
yeah, he's just trained right now, right? I didn't think barbarians went up to expert. Wait, is he just trained in his armor? I'm asking, not telling.
I'm not sure. Let me see.
God, you would think, given the number of barbarians in my campaign, you would think I would know that off the top of my
You
You
can
have a
head.
just
few?
you could have like if you took the which one was is it? There's the Bastion and the Sentinel archetypes. One of them gives you scaling armor proficiencies. If you took that, maybe you could wear heavy armor and then would have been fine.
It says I'm an expert in medium armor.
Oh, never
Yeah, so
mind.
if
Then
you-
I'm off. Then you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
You would need. Yeah, you would need to take one of the scaling ones.
Okay.
I mean, I'm for first session. There's a pretty decent shot. Ron would be cool with letting you go ahead and make that modification. And you've been doing the one archetype the entire time, so it's not that big of a deal. You'll just lose one of your abilities and points on the resistances.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's look. How would I do this? Let's look at feats. It's a lot of a juggle once you start getting to like 8th, 9th, 10th level. A lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, I think most people here have like 2 or 3 archetypes that they are juggling.
Yeah, I went living monolith because I do think
Mhm.
like I've read like mixed things on it before I picked it, and the biggest thing is like it's a big commitment for -7 physical resistance. But just the flavor of it, I loved it. I fell in love with that. So, all right, so let's look at general feats. So I have Die Hard, Toughness, and Advanced First Aid. If we have somebody who has First Aid, I could probably drop that.
Someone who has what?
Advanced First Aid. That's my. I have that for 11. Yeah. Yeah.
I have some stuff, some character stuff I didn't go over.
Caleb's gonna hit a point a 3 wounds.
You do, because you're
Yeah,
human, you
that
get
could've been
one
bad.
language, another language.
Sure. Are there like I've read on
Common.
the player guide that there are like region-specific variants of common. Are we playing with are we gonna use those, or it's just like one common language?
Yeah, TN is what you need for this camp. It's the common language for this part of the world.
Yeah. So like I am from the Minaki Empire, which is also in this region. So I guess I will. I already have TN. The question is, do I have the right variant of common to speak with the rest of the party, which probably comes
Everyone
from
else
different
has
areas of the
TN.
world? Oh, everyone has TN.
Yeah.
Then I get to choose another language that it might not necessarily be common.
Another common language, or one that.
I mean,
have
but
access to.
not the language common. So like Elven
one
or
in
something.
addition to common. Yeah.
By default, I'll take Elven because I'm a half elf.
Yeah. Then, just want to point out, yeah, I noticed you had a couple of scrolls of. One
Bunch
was
of
to
stuff.
cure disease, the other was to remove curse, but they were like 2nd level, and those have counteract checks.
Oh,
so,
right, that makes sense. So maybe
So-
I don't want to use those.
Yeah.
True.
Also, you have a spell book as a bard for the feat
Yeah.
that you took, and I don't know if you if there's a spell.
So I
book.
added the item. And I wrote down like spells inside the description of the item. But
Oh, cool.
if there's a better way of going about
Ooh.
preparing spells,
What just happened?
what happened?
Everybody.
I was trying to control my character and because
He gave giant stature to everybody at once. Do that again.
let's see if I can do that.
Oh my god.
Hey, isn't there a high level enlarge spell?
Yeah, there is. It's the sixth
Sixth
level
level.
one. Targets everyone.
Cool.
I don't know how to target my characters.
Oh, it's okay, first of all, Foundry, I don't know why they do this, but they make it the default where you cannot click to deselect something.
Okay.
So under settings, under the first thing that pops, scroll down and you'll see left click to release objects.
Okay.
I like to keep that checked. Okay. Spellbook.
I see it.
Are there other character stuff that you want to go over?
I'm still
Ronald?
looking at your description of your spellbook. I don't see any spells in the spellbook.
Oh,
But
weird.
there is another way to do it, which is we can give you...
Oh, whoops. I thought I wrote it down.
there's one way to store it. Let's just give you a prepared spellcasting entry. Occult intelligence prepared, and that's going to create a field that's going to have the spell preparation button for you. So
Why intelligence though? Not that it matters, but it's not intelligence.
I said
based.
intelligence. Whoops. Charisma. Okay. And then at some point.
Yeah, and
we'll
I can just add spells. I have a bunch of them written in my path builder app.
All right,
then
we'll
I
deal
can
with
just
that
add them.
between sessions. But
Cool.
maybe I have this exchange with you. You'll need to pay for the spells and the cost of.
Yeah, I already took that into account.
Cool. Darian, munitions crafter gives you some formulas. Maybe I might have brought this up with you last year. I don't know
Yes.
Did we go over that?
So the munitions crafter does give me formulas, but level one formulas.
So they're kind of not important.
I'm not really going to use them. If we are able to go into town, then I will be buying a whole bunch of formulas.
Okay. You can get them
Uh,
from the little shops too.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna buy two formulas, exsanguinating ammunition level 4, and then exsanguinating ammunition level 12. And when I rank up to level 16, I'll be able to use that formula
Nice.
for that ammunition. But other than that, I just want to be able to make them bleed more.
That's important.
Because right now, if I'm able to start crafting, then I can make 28 piece of ammo.
And I'm gonna for Eric, we've had this this empty spell book for several sessions now.
Me?
Let's see.
I thought
Oh, wait.
I put it down.
Is it empty? No, it looks like it's been added to. Except, actually, it's a little kind of empty. My notes say that you get 8 cantrips in it. You can have 5 more first level spells. And you can have 4 of each spell level above that.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, whatever you add between now and the next session, I'm going to put a deadline so that there's no more air of uncertainty over this. But it should be they should be added for the next session, or else they're forfeited. Okay, and then you have Godless Healing, and I think I have this note saying, do you want a different skill feat to replace Godless Healing? And I don't know why I wrote that note down.
I mean, if everyone has Lay of Hands, then Godless Healing is less useful. Unless people like, it seems like people are using Lay of Hands instead of Battle Medicine. And so Godless Healing is pretty meaningless, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Oh.
Maybe that's why.
And let's see, do you have Godless Healing right now? Do we already fix this?
Don't think I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna delete this then. Delete this note. This is all done. Okay. That's all my notes. Okay. You just want to do a treat wounds-a-thon.
Yeah, so it took an hour. 6 of them in order to do that.
Oh, sweet! I
Oh,
can
wow.
use
Okay.
accidental shot again.
And also, you have 84 from the Lay on Hands people per 10 minutes also.
Yeah, exactly.
Cyrus is
84
going
per
to be
person.
extremely like thankful.
You guys should just like start a hospital, open a hospital.
How many of us have Lay of Hands? 3? 3 different people?
I think Caitlin?
Kaylin does not actually. So Kaylin depends on battle medicine, but she does have godless healing.
Oh, I see.
But that's also part of her backstory. Like, I would not remove that. It's part of it's an important thing.
Mm-hmm.
We should head
One thing
into
to not
town.
forget is that Cyrus is always clumsy one, even when not raging.
A weapon.
Okay. Darian, what
Okay.
were you saying?
I believe we should head into town. I have some things there that are available for me to pick up.
Is there a town in this Danger Island place?
No, but that's what they're calling these little stores
Michelle.
that are scattered around the island that have like a planar gateway to Goka or Goku.
And you're just able to go back and forth between Danger Island and the town
No, the shopkeeper is just like, you know,
on the other side of the gate.
reaches across. Yeah.
Yeah, they like to
That's
set
really-
up shop.
Yeah. However, if you want something rare or uncommon, there's a delay. Uncommon. I don't
see.
even remember what my rules are.
Yeah, and how many feathers do we have right now? 9 or 10?
10. We're done.
So we're just supposed to. I'm asking, like, out of character. We're just supposed to like head to this place where you hand in the feathers and
I'm
be
gonna
done with
show
it theoretically.
the map. This is
Yeah,
where
we
your
have to
home
make
base
it through
is.
the day, basically. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
the
we
other-
just
we
have
need-
to survive. We can't go there early.
Well, I'm going to ask Ronald, do we meet there at the end of the 3rd day or the beginning of the 4th day? When are we supposed to meet up at the mountain?
It's whenever you have 10 silver feathers, anytime during day 3, and the first 8 teams
So we
to
can
get
go
there
right
with
now.
10 feathers.
We could, but
Oh.
I would like to pick up my items in case there are
Oh, yeah.
anything.
All right.
Also, I have a question, Ronald, about the shop. If we want to sell something to them, is it at half price or full price? Or sell back
Half.
something? Is it at half price or full price?
Half price.
Okay.
Okay. You're at the shop.
Okay.
Excellent.
Hello.
Hey, Ronald,
Yes.
I have some items that I secretly have requested.
Yeah.
Am I able to pick those items up?
Yes.
Do you mind whispering that into the chat because
I don't
I
even remember
forgot?
what they are. Ah.
There were 2 of them, I believe. Here, I'll whisper it to you.
Oh. I think I remember them. I have a note here.
Okay,
But then why do I need to whisper them?
because I forgot what they were called.
Oh. How do you whisper?
/W space square bracket
Darian
Darian
or Skitter?
or I believe Skitter. Yeah, Skitter. And then other square bracket. Yes.
Did that work?
That worked.
Okay, also waiting here for pickup is a stanching rune for Kalen Munro.
Yep.
There's a, it's like in a cafe. Stanching rune for Kalen? Stanching rune?
Just went ahead and added it to my sheet. Yes, we are good.
Alright.
Is there a way to refocus automatically through Foundry, or do I have to manually add the focus points?
Yeah, I believe you
I
have to
don't know.
manually.
Cool. Just asking.
Alrighty.
So all those people we just fought, they don't drop loot.
Right. They don't. I know, right? I was reading it. I was looking for treasure. I mean, it was just kind of, Oh yeah, but something that was pointed out by your escort, your guide to the island, was that these statues do not look what was it? They look like forgeries. Like the things that make them look like they're from Taumata, the ancient civilization that's here, that look like they're forgeries. Because when you've been exploring the island, you've been seeing ruins of this ancient civilization. You've seen some of these this artistic style. They're definitely in that style, but it's an attempt to be in their style. And there's little. So. That is
What do we know about this? Ancient society, I guess.
Think of it as ancient China, not China. I don't know if you call it ancient. Replaced by not ancient Japan. So Taumata was here, and then the Minatans were here, and then the Minatans were driven away by giant kaiju. And this island has been avoided ever since because of the cataclysm that happened, and the big tidal waves and the kaiju that arrived at the island. So that's the background. Okay, did you guys want to do any other equipment? And what is the stanching rune do, Jerome?
I'm sorry, say again?
The stanching rune, what does that do? It prevents bleeding?
Oh, gives a bonus to flat checks to end bleeding.
Okay. So it's a armor rune?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and Kaylin is going to buy a cloak of elven kind, though she is going to need to exchange something first, which is what I'm calculating. So if someone else could go before me, that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else? Even if you tell me you are not getting anything.
Is there any gear I should grab? I'm sorry.
I would like to purchase exsanguinating ammunition major.
The formula?
Yes.
Do you know the price of the formula?
Looking it up.
I'm pulling up the chart. What level is it?
12.
Okay. And has our policy been that uncommon takes time? Or rare?
So, exsanguinating ammunition is common.
Oh.
And
okay.
there
So
are
12
two.
is 100 gold.
100 gold? Excellent.
Yeah.
And then there are two uncommon. There's the eroding bullet and then the glue bullet. One level 4 and one level 5.
The base common prices are 5 and 8 respectively. Is stanching uncommon? Jerome?
I don't remember. I can look that up though. I'm in the archives right now. Give me a moment. It's uncommon, yeah.
There. Yeah.
Okay, it's uncommon. That's probably why we have to pick. I have to
so
pick it
there's
up.
a delay involved, and we're on the 3rd day already. So I'm just gonna note
exsanguinating.
it down. Exsanguinating, you said was common, so you can get that now.
Yes. Okay. Formula.
And you've already done your daily preparations, by the way.
Oh
Is it
yeah,
possible
I
by
don't.
the rules to do daily preparations more than once? I don't know.
If I had quick alchemy, it would help, but I don't. Known formulas. Now I have.
Okay, I do want to note down the other formulas you want to eventually get. What were they?
They were the glue bullet and the eroding bullet, both uncommon,
Okay.
and their price for those were
19
there
and
was
a half total.
19 and a half, so that's 119 minus
Okay.
119 5 move. Excellent.
Cool.
And I can't use that until level 16, basically. But might as well buy it now.
Huh. Is it because it's behind your character level?
My advanced alchemy level is level 1 until I get expert in whatchamacallit, crafting. And then get munitions machinist.
Any
Other
other
than
shopping
that-
by anybody?
Not right now.
Okay.
I need more money.
I'm looking for what I need to get, but I can't find anything.
Yeah, I will say, Ronald, I mentioned that I still have a bunch of leftover money that I would maybe like to go over offline and see if there are things that I could have, like, not in a meta way, have bought. But I feel like it's like a lot of money and I don't want to do it in session. It's going to take a while.
Okay.
To like see if there are items that I want to buy that I would have bought before I joined the party.
Mm-hmm.
If that's okay with you. If it's not, I can just
That's fine.
look for stuff.
It's just I'm having a busy week. Check in with the party too. Things that are just optimal for this party to have due to party composition. That's not metagaming to me. It's just based on what you find out during the. What would you have known had you started your character when this adventure path started at level 11?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And
not
had
knowing
read
the party,
player's
but
guide. That's all.
yeah.
And then when you have a final list, then ping me.
Cool.
Or proposal, yeah. And okay. It looks like Jofu's looking. Well, let's move on. Jofu, during this session, you might think up something and tell me at that point. Does the party just want to head to the mountain now? That has the
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for my purchases.
Ooh, oh, you have stuff. Okay, what is it?
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah,
yes,
Cloak
yes,
of
yes.
Elvenkind.
So so I'm putting it actually in the chat right now, or I'm typing it in the basic what it comes down to. I don't have the math in there. I can give that to you in a moment. But basically, she's
I
going
trust
to
you.
sell.
Just apply it to yourself.
Okay, cool. She's selling two things. She's going to sell her boots of bounding and one of her wands of 4th level invisibility. She still has her second wand of 4th level invisibility, though.
Does Boots of Bounding give you a status bonus to speed?
They give you an
If I
item
say again?
bonus.
Yes, she's slowing down. She's going to go from 65 feet to 60 feet. She's going to pick up a greater cloak of Elvenkind and then boots of Elvenkind. As well as the last thing, put the chat as well, a lifting belt.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and that's
Which
going
was
to
the
be it.
greater thing?
The greater is the cloak of Elvenkind.
Oh, okay. That lets you do a 4th level invisibility, right?
Yes.
Twice a day?
Twice a day with the boots? Yes, twice a day.
Okay.
Yeah, so now she has 4 4th level invisibilities a day.
Oh,
Nope,
no!
sorry, I forgot about the wand. I forgot about the wand. 5 4th level invisibilities a day that she can just do
Oh yeah, she bought
herself.
another wand.
Totally
Maybe
ignoring the boss.
maybe instead of selling your wand, you can give it to the barbarian. Oh, he probably doesn't have a way
I
to
don't
use
have-
it.
I don't.
Yeah, and also you can't cast spells while raging, and I'm assuming you're always raging, so
Unless
Well,
I get incapacitated twice.
he can always cast it, then get angry. But
Yeah, but he can also not use the wand. But whatever.
Now, one thing though is that he will probably
Wait.
be up front with Kalen, so in the worst case scenario, she can make him invisible if things start looking bad.
right.
So as far as purchasing, I do want to get the boots of bounding if I can.
Okay.
The level 7 ones, I guess, because those will give me 5 more feet of movement.
Sounds
I
like
think
you're
I
not
desperately
sure.
need. Say it again.
You can.
Okay.
If you have the gold.
Instead of buying them for full price, you can just buy them off of Caitlyn, and we're just net gaining.
Yeah, I need to adjust my gold because I didn't take the gold away from my rune. So can I just after the session let you know that total? Because I misunderstood how the worked.
Okay. Sorry, my brain was thinking something else. I actually want you to pay full price because this was the starting gold. And what did you just ask?
So I added runes to my weapon and my breastplate and all. So
In Foundry.
yeah, in Foundry, and there we go. I need to change that.
Actually, Ronald, can I do something a little differently? Can I just give him my boots? I think I have enough money. If I selling the wand, I have enough money to just go ahead and absorb the boots.
Are you sure?
I believe so.
Thank you.
Let's it's a little meta, but how about you
Okay.
subtract half the price from your budget. So it's gonna cost half the price. But you will but
Well, I mean, because we would be having conversations, right? Like I could tell hey, I'm buying these boots. He's like, hey, I'm selling these boots.
I'm also okay with the
I have
answer
this
being
question,
no,
then.
and we
Right.
can
This
figure
is
out
my
why
question.
later.
When did you get those boots of bounding, Jerome?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Like I would be getting them right now. I'd be getting them right now because we're at the thing. As far as I know, I mean,
Oh, let me get my answer.
She's
first.
had them.
I'm so sorry.
She's had them for most of the campaign, actually, if I recall correctly. I
At
think
the
she's
beginning?
always been 65 feet. Yeah, she's always been 65 feet.
Oh, okay. So she bought them with her budget. So let's just keep
Yeah.
the budget separate. Just otherwise. Oh wait, yeah, because again, we're presuming that everybody started with these things at level 11. So you should pay full price, and Jerome, just take your sale. Take the proceeds from the sale from selling those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, that's all the shopping.
2 more things.
Okay.
I would like to buy a rune for my armor. 2 runes actually, if I have enough coinage. I hopefully do. The first one's gonna be the invisibility rune. And the second one is going to be a resistance rune. Resistance 5. Which ones do you guys recommend? Fire, electricity, or acid or cold?
Fire, electricity, or acid or cold. So acid is pretty useless against anything that doesn't have armor. Cold has a DC that is bound by the item level,
No,
which
this is for
doesn't.
armor rune. Am I wrong?
Yeah, armor resistant.
Sorry,
or,
so it just matters on the campaign. It depends on the campaign.
Yeah, so what do we think would happen for our campaign?
What does the party have in terms of resistances? So, when our barbarian gets angry, he has resistance to electricity.
I have no resistance.
Caleb has
yeah,
resistance to electricity.
Sorry, I'm just fading in. Yeah, Kalen's resistant to electricity.
We're just really good against electricity.
Hold on. I would like to upgrade that to the level 10 invisibility rune, which is 1,000 gold. My bad. And that will be the only thing I get.
Okay.
The only rune. So minus 1,000.
Cool.
Numlock 1,000. Specific. Excellent. And now I am poor.
Oh yeah, and by the way, if we're talking about energy resistance, there are rings for energy resistance, so it might be better than wasting a rune slot on the armor in some cases.
That's true.
For future reference. Any
I
other
could
shopping?
I could wait till I get winged or soaring. Oh, wait. It gives
Would
gives
this
me a
flying
10
Death
foot.
Angel above.
Oh my gosh, that would be broken.
What?
What?
If I got a flying, if I
Yeah,
You
the
could be
flying rune
invisible
for
and
the armor
flying.
is
that would be so broken because I
flying
have
rune is
100
really great.
I have 150 foot range. No one could hit me.
Are you still getting the invisibility rune?
Yes.
Okay.
Which
Aw.
All right. Any more shopping besides fantasizing?
I took off the gold from my runes. I do have 5 resistance to cold from energy resistance on the chest. I got the level 1 or the small version of it.
Oh, this is something you are buying as part of your starting gear?
Yeah, starting gear. So just to clarify, starting gear, when I come into the campaign with something, that is 1-to-1. So like whatever it is in the book, that's how much it costs.
Right.
Okay, but anything I buy from the island, it's 50% or 150% more.
Selling to any shop, in general, you get half of its price back in gold.
Mm. And if I want to buy a magic item, that has a premium, right, of 150%?
No.
Is that right?
You just
No,
pay
it doesn't.
The whatever the listed price is.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I get that information from. Okay.
Well, the information was about there's a markup for uncommon and rare items.
Okay, so if something's rare, then so like the just a random item that does have the markup.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah,
All right.
and rare is pretty expensive.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're getting. How are you getting this cold resistance?
From the rune of of energy resistance or whatever it is.
On your armor.
On armor, and then I have the staunching as well. I subtracted the gold from that, so currently I have 1870 left.
Cool.
So, and I also took the boots of bounding, and I took the gold off from that. If I adjust anything,
What?
else,
How much does a rune of cold resistance cost?
420.
420, and how much resistance does it give?
5.
Yeah, so it's really weird, but the ring of energy resistance costs 245 gold and gives the same amount of resistance.
Why? Why would that be?
I don't know. It's just objective. I mean, except
hope
for
that's
like
not
it being
metagaming, but I would-
invested.
Yeah.
Except for it
cheaper
being
one.
invested.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just take it off of my breastplate and get the ring. Okay. Yeah.
I guess because it's multiple armor runes.
No, but that makes less sense because like armor runes should be more valuable because you can only have so many of them.
Yeah, but on
and
the other
rings
hand,
you can.
I think there's something about investment. Do you invest magic armor?
Interesting.
It might be that.
I mean,
they'll
these
just
rings are
count as
also
one thing.
invested.
That's a guess.
I mean, I can even like get the greater one for 975.
Ooh. Or you can do what our dragon player used to do. She got all 4 rings of every color.
Oh, did she? Well, that might not be. Look, for how much I'm getting hit, it might not be bad to like stack resistances.
You'd be like Thanos.
I need things to let me like not get hit. So if you have any ideas, just let me know and I'll
It
discuss
does
and
cost investment slots, though. You want to
Yeah.
start
We
get
thinking about
5
when you
or
get
10
lots of low
investment.
level items. I think that's their counter to hoarding a bunch
Yeah.
of low level things.
Yeah. All right, and and as far as the APB goes, there's no like items I can get to increase my items. So I think what we're talking about is I might change one of my general feats to get armor proficiency. I don't if that's okay. I don't know if that's a I can
It's
do that or
early
not.
enough, I think.
Okay.
I mean, what's going on? You just want to be a little tankier? You want to get heavy armor? Is that it?
Possibly, yeah. I don't know if it interferes with anything else as far as
No.
barbarian goes.
I mean, it does mean you get a little slower. But wait, don't you have
Right.
unburdened iron?
I do have unburned iron.
Does that negate any what does it say? We might just wrap up, optimize.
I'm sorry, guys.
Learning our lessons from our first fight.
That's when
Yeah,
we get
you
to
reduce
level.
the speed penalty by
whatever.
5.
I think
Yeah, I could do all this after the session too if y'all want to.
No, I think we're benefiting from talking and just having had the battle.
that gave me a moment to double check the rules. I think you invest in the armor, not the individual runes in an armor,
Ah.
which
That's
is
what I was thinking
where
the
the
benefit
difference
might be.
comes in.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, yeah. So I think that is the case, and that is why you might want to have the armor rune versus the ring. I don't know though. Are any of us hitting the point where we're near our investment limit?
Hold on, let me.
I don't think so. It's if somebody gets lots of low-level items. I don't think anyone's doing that.
I'm at 5
Actually-
of 10.
Kalen's at 8.
Oh,
8 magic items.
I take
That's
that
the
back.
cap, I think.
10 is right.
10.
10 is.
Yeah.
I thought 10 was
10
the
is
cap.
okay.
Yeah, and then can't
And
you
that
get a
general
feat?
feat that lets you have more, it only brings it up to 12.
But I think you need a bunch of charisma for that one.
Mm-hmm.
God, and yes, that is the rules because of our hand wrap. The hand wraps have the shocking corrosive runes, and we're not counting each of those runes separately. So yeah, that is how it works.
Well, weirdly enough, magic weapons do not count toward investment, only armor.
I think that's
Weird.
I think that's intended because you might have multiple weapons.
And and it lets you switch them out.
Uh-huh.
I don't have
Alrighty.
I have a flamethrower.
Are we ready to head to the mountain?
We can?
Yep.
I believe so.
Sure.
All right. You encounter. Well, you can take the teleporting tower over to this one. And at the tower, there's another team. They look like a bunch of gladiators in armor. And the moment that they see you, they see they start whispering among each other.
Oh no! Can
And
somebody
they talk
read
to
lips?
one of the enforcers, and the enforcers are like nodding nodding to them and then looking at you from a distance.
They really
Like,
don't want none.
wait,
I don't know. I want none.
I'm asking half of the character, half of the player. What is going on? Like, why are there enforcers in this danger island?
Enforcers are just like the rules, and they enforce the rules, and they're just kind of like the staff. Think of Disneyland,
Right.
except they're not wearing animal costumes. But some of them can also fight. And these travel towers on the map, there's often you often bump into another team near them because they are used by other teams. And this other team is just kind of like
We pay them no heed. If they truly knew who they were, they would not want to fight us. And if they want to fight us, that's their
they're
loss.
not challenging you. I'm telling you that. I guess people are guessing what's going on, right?
What do you mean?
what they
Wait,
might have been
so-
talking
so-
about?
Nope.
I don't
Okay,
understand.
I'll just leave it a mystery then. Okay, 2,400 feet. That's not long at all. It's gonna take, like, maybe an hour or two. Alright. As you are approaching, there's a big figure, with some other... There's a group of enforcers up ahead, and one of them, is striding forward towards you, and she's saying, and she's laughing, "Ha ha ha! Is this the Nightshades?"
Yes.
Depends.
Is
Do
there
I
a
owe you?
problem for?
Hold on. That depends. Do I owe you money?
You will after we fight, she says. I'd like to make a wager. I hear that you are one of the 2 teams that are favorites in this tournament. Do you all see a picture?
Yeah.
There's a second?
That's
What do you mean a second?
a caricature.
Oh.
Yes. She says that yes, the other were
The Lightbringers or whatever.
yeah, the light bringers.
I remember it was the
Lightkeepers,
light something.
Lightkeepers. And she says that I want to know if you're ready for a real fight. I'm willing to bet some money. 6,800 gold pieces.
Wait, she's an enforcer,
She's the head of the enforcers.
Wait,
and she's
do we have...
betting money.
To fight us right now?
Yes, single-handedly, she says.
And can I if she lies,
Wait,
I
no
don't have to
feathers,
roll
just
insight,
money?
right? Oh, like
Just money, no feathers.
How much money she wants?
She wants to bet down 6,800 gold.
We have 6,000, right? We have 6,000,
Or
right?
you can give me when I win, you can give me magic items.
Oh.
Worth that, at least worth that amount.
No. Hold on. We have the money. We have the money. I know we have the money. Sorry, my
We've
how-
literally not lost the fight. Why are we this worried about having the money? We'll just win.
How strong is she? Like, how strong does she look?
This isn't about just winning. It's getting the money.
Boy.
wait, does she look like? Is she lying about being alone or something? Or does she seem sincere?
She is not ringing any alarm bells against your perception DCs.
Mm-hmm.
I say
Hey.
we do it.
I know
What
the
business do you
gambler
have
is.
fighting us?
How about the
What do you
same
What do you
people?
gain from this?
How much money do we have? I have 500. Kaylin, do you got
Actually,
you
she
got
would,
money?
um,
Come on, Kaylin.
It has to be things
please.
useful to her. She's both a caster and as you can see,
I
a very
do-
large club wielder.
I just bought this clothes.
I'm looking at her weapon.
I got like 300.
I'm looking
I
at her
got like
weapon.
300 gold.
And I,
Hey, but you can give up the cloak. It's
Where did you
not-
get your
It's
weapon?
just a cloak. It's just a
I
cloak.
literally just bought this. I'll give up my wand. You know what? Wait, hold on. Why are we deciding what I'm going to give up? I'm the one that's not thinking about losing here. What are you giving up?
I'm not giving up anything, but it's
Well,
called
so let's
a
fix that.
wager. It's called a wager.
make
It
it
makes
a
it more
collective-
interesting.
You can pay it collectively, which would mean someone loses more than someone else, but then you can then work out some internal, IOUs.
Yeah, you know what, lady? We'll figure it out afterwards. You're on.
whoa.
Wait.
Party decision. Is the party gonna
Not yet.
Shall I?
Do you? I
Wait,
want to
wait,
ask her if. Okay, sorry.
I think I've forgotten to mention in Sesame
Alright.
Zero about the gambling addiction Skitter has.
I don't think you have. I remember you having a gambling addiction.
I'm sorry. I I thought I because that's how she got into this whole mess because she was in debt to the big old dragon.
The dragon, and then what happened? How do we settle the fact that the dragon just vanished from this world?
I have a
wasn't
bit
there
more time to
something
pay back my
literally- Oh
dues.
no! It was when the first
Cool.
couple of players left. There was something literally that happened in the adventure that explained them suddenly disappearing.
I have a bit more time to pay back my dues.
So let's
Cool.
just vote, okay? What do we say? Alzam, what do you think? You're being too quiet.
And while she sees the party huddling, and she says, "While you're thinking about it, you only have so much time. I can go find the Lightkeepers, find a team that isn't scared."
I would
Do you have
rather
anything
not.
more interesting than just mere gold to offer us?
No. How
I mean,
I-
if we need gold, I have a bunch of gold at home that I can. I don't need your 6,800.
Cyrus is still like taking out like
Okay.
shrapnel shards.
Wait,
from the,
wait,
from the
Looking
so-
at
arrows.
the magic item list.
Wait, so Brody got that much gold? Why don't you just put up the 6,500 then?
I mean, sure, I can do that. But maybe she has something more interesting to offer.
No.
So you're
Let's go.
trying to up the wager.
Sure.
Ooh.
Ronald?
What?
Okay.
He's
I don't think he
increasing
hears
the
us.
wager.
Well, it looks like none of you know of the magic arts. I have this robe of the Archmagi here.
Roll Archmagi.
What? Okay.
Can I look it up, or
Arcana-
am I not allowed to look it up?
You can look it up.
Can we do can Kaylin do an Arcana check to see if she recognizes that thing?
Well, you wouldn't truly do the identify magic activity, but,
Could Cyrus like do a check to just see how strong this person seems to be, like based on their stature as an enforcer
okay, I'm gonna do
and
a
their
signal
items?
check. You heard stories. Wait, what skill do you have?
None. Let's see,
What am I looking for? Oh.
yeah, I don't have any diplomacy is like plus 15. That's the only thing I have here. Yes, I wouldn't have anything here to
It's not that
help out.
sexy, actually, now that I'm reading it. Robe of the Archmagi. It's a set of white... Well... You know what?
They just come
maybe
off
the party
very
doesn't want
sus.
this.
Does this happen a lot? Like,
Yeah.
y'all just like get people like walk up and offer
I know
wagers to
what
fight?
you all want. You want...
It's the enforcers.
Yeah.
They do this a lot.
Okay. And
Yeah,
have
I was
y'all,
gonna say yes.
lost yet? Have y'all lost against any of them?
No, we haven't lost a
Kaylin,
fight.
no, we have not. Yes, I don't understand why we're going through all this. I vote yes.
She has, she says she would give you her Great Club, which has a greater frost rune on it.
And what happens if
Actually,
we
not
lose? We
greater
die?
frost, it is greater corrosive.
If we lose, do we die? Like, is that like, or is this kind of like one of those things where we don't?
No. Oh, there's been a magic items on people that makes all damage non-lethal in the tournament.
Okay. But the people we just fought, that wasn't the case.
Those were different. Those were
Okay.
not contenders.
Okay.
Yeah. It was no words word.
I say we have enough. I think we can do it.
So greater corrosive. Okay.
Yeah, it can mess up your armor on a crit.
Oh, whatever.
So, either or, your choice. Though, if you bet the magic item, she wants magic items only. If you bet the... Actually, never mind. I retract that.
So Kaylin was actually planning on getting greater corrosive whenever she got to that point because that, yes, if the person is unarmored, then it's wasted. But if they are, shutting down those soldier shields would have been worth it last time. So.
And then she's gonna use that against us. So if she hits our armor.
She's yawning. She's saying,
Kaden looks directly at you and says, "So, bro, and okay."
I don't know if
are we just going for the money?
I don't know if you've noticed this, but I do get hit quite a lot.
So, stop that.
Guys, are we going for this or not?
We are 100% going for this.
No.
Against my better.
Well, I thought we were voting, and the vote was 1-on-1.
No, it was
Well,
versus
other
the
people
whole
have
team.
to say something.
I say we do this.
All right. It's a vote, so I know where Darian stands. Others?
Is that a common thing that happened before, like enforcers challenging the party?
Yeah, they would often, do like small challenges for prizes. It would make the tournament more interesting for viewers and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Are there viewers watching us right now?
Articles about what happens.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
What are our rating numbers? Like are people fans of Cyrus for tearing up shit or?
Actually, yeah, we do have fans, don't we?
You have what?
We have fans,
I have
right?
memory that we have fans.
Your
Yeah.
characters are not don't know. You just all our score does is send the articles out.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that's the case,
We might have fans, or we might have infamy.
this would increase our chances of getting fans if we beat the leader of the enforcers.
I mean, I think y'all minds are already made up, so.
Yeah, okay. So, shake on it.
But
Yeah, Alzam, you have I told
Can
you so,
someone
right?
Tell me what your group's answer is.
Oh, for sure.
I'm
No,
multitasking.
I'm reserving it for later.
I have a question. Does corrosive affect leather armor?
I
don't think so.
The target's armor, if any, takes 3d6 acid damage before applying hardness.
And
The target,
there's stats for leather.
Yeah, I guess it
Okay.
would.
Yeah, so
Good to know.
doesn't matter.
All right.
So when
So is the
she destroys
party
my
accepting the
armor, do I
challenge?
keep my runes?
We accept your challenge,
Ah.
right? That's a consensus. That's a consensus,
Yep.
guys.
Yep.
Haha! Finally! Now I'm not just. I was getting tired of my desk job, she says. And Rob
So when
Okay, that was a weird
far
flex,
this
but
way,
okay.
When she destroys my leather armor, do I keep my runes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can repair people's items. In
Oh,
case
you want it
they-
to not. Oh, wait, destroyed. If it is destroyed.
Because that's gonna be an issue if she destroys my stuff.
If she destroys someone's stuff, then I can't do much. But if it's not
Well, the
completely destroyed, then
corrosive on a crit, right? Didn't corrosive on a?
No, corrosive on a crit only deals like minor damage. Like not
Um,
minor. It's like 6d6.
Yeah, that's enough to take out armor, depending on the armor.
It doesn't destroy the runes, is what I'll say. But you'll have to transfer them.
But yeah, 66, you're looking at your armor being destroyed.
Great. My armor's gonna get destroyed in this fight. Okay. All right.
Okay. Here we go. Let me come up. I'm trying to. Is the grid aligned? This is the world of being a GM.
We have like 10 minutes, right?
I know. Yeah. I just want to roll initiative at least. All right. So.
We can take her in 10 minutes. Just
This
be
is a
efficient.
bad idea.
No, it's not.
Well, I don't think we only had one boss fight style thing where it's a bunch of us against one thing, and that was the gigantic soldier. And that fight was really hard. So here we are.
All right. She says, I see you have a sniper. And she's looking at the terrain.
Wait, that's not just one person.
I know. How come I can't delete one of them? Hello? There.
He lies.
I know, that would be funny if she just became 2 people at the end. I can't
Just 3
select this
kobolds in a
person that
trench
just
coat.
dropped down. What is going on? Ah! Yeah, there's yeah, there is a there's a tree trunk there. There's a tree trunk here. All right. She says, how about I can't move her, but I want her to be in this spot. No, she doesn't want to be there. She wants to be here. The one that's a little closer. Can you all see?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and then you guys need to be on your end. Need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need to be behind this line. And I don't even know what the stuff on the side is here.
It looks like a cliff.
Wait, so we think this fight is gonna be hard or something?
Yeah, this down here looks like lower than up here, and it just progressively gets higher because all the rocks are gonna fall down.
A deep ravine runs through this mountain pass. Climbing up or down the rock ledges requires a DC 25 athletics. The ravine is 30 feet deep. Creatures that fall in will take damage. Grabbing the edge is a DC 25 reflex. The suspension bridge is stable enough to support 1 large creature.
So no giant barbarian on the bridge.
It's such a weird spot to have that thing, though. I don't know if she, with the sniper, I don't think it should be, there should be a situation where someone could just camp. So I think, yeah, we're not using the bridge. Okay, it will be as you see it.
So no bridge.
Wait,
Well,
there is a bridge though.
They're not. The way that you guys will be positioned will probably mean the bridge is not going to factor in.
I see.
Okay.
Okay, where do you move to where you want to be?
Wait, so don't we have to stand behind the line that you... Oh, there's a line. Which line do we have to stand behind?
The dotted lines in front of, well, Skitter just moved, so in front of yourself, and yeah.
Yeah, I wanna cast haste on everyone.
Oh, there's
my
the
turn.
rule for we have in this tournament. Pre-buffing, you can pre-buff until T-minus 1 minute, and then there's 1 minute of doing nothing.
Wait, T-minus 1 minute, so I have 1 minute to pre-buff for every single fight, including Enforcer fights?
1 minute
No,
buffs
no,
don't
no.
work.
Opposite.
There's a
Yeah,
minute.
so
No 1 minute buffs, basically. 10-minute buffs or higher. Or, sorry,
Oh.
2 minute buffs or higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay, sure, but... so what... I don't think I'd have time to pre-buff anyway. What I wanted to say is, because I want to cast haste on everyone, don't get more than 30 feet away from me if you want to be quickened.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
All
5,
right.
6.
Looks
Okay.
like you're standing in the middle.
Yep.
Looks like you're all like off to the races. You're just standing at that line. Is that where you all want to be?
and
I guess.
yes.
All right.
Wait, Kaylin, you're still my whatchamacallit, my duo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why the interface is acting up. I'm right-clicking and nothing happens.
Yeah. She's gonna wait. Yeah, she's gonna wait until the haste and then go ahead and do standard.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Okay, you can roll initiative.
Awesome. Did it work? Yep.
All right. We only have time for Kalen's turn and Koto Zekora's turn.
Oh, I didn't roll.
Okay. Kalen, what do you want to do?
Now I rolled.
Wait, we're waiting. I was gonna say Cyrus needs to roll. Well, Kaylin was going to wait until Teru's turn. So
Oh yeah, you want to be hasted. Sorry.
yeah, so she was gonna delay till Teru's turn. And am I pronouncing that right? Is it Teru?
Yeah, it's me.
So before combat, I can rage and all that stuff first, or no?
Forgot. Rolled initiative. Hold on.
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Do you have battle cry by chance?
What?
I was asking, does he have battle cry by chance? If you have battle cry, now would be the time to demoralize.
Battle cry is just 30 feet. It has a 30 feet range.
Oh, never mind.
How long does it take?
Okay.
How long? If I apply a poison to something, how long does that last? On before I can fire it?
There's no duration.
There's no duration. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so Kaylin was going to delay, I guess, till turn 37.
But yeah, I guess if we're doing pre-buffs, maybe I can cast a level 3 heroism on someone. Is there someone who wants a level 3 heroism?
I'll take it.
Sure. Have a level 3 heroism.
And if we're doing 10-minute preparations, I'll pre-apply to 2 of my newly acquired poisons to my bullets.
Alright, she says, when she sees one of your members hesitate, she says, "Ha ha ha ha! You waited too long!" And she starts to say arcane words.
Yay! Not spellcaster.
Alright, and you see the sun darken. Everybody
Eclipse
do a
burst.
reflex save. Eclipse burst!
That's a damaging effect, so I get a like bulwark something, right? I get to use like
Yes.
awesome.
Uh-huh. Alzan, you'll be permanently, do you want to accept a critical failure?
Nope, but if I spend a hero point, we'll just see that. Alright.
Ronald, was it within 1? Sorry, was
Yes.
it within 2? If it was within 2, guidance. Hold on. Nope, no hero point. No hero
When you
point.
delay, you can't do reactions.
You can't do. Oh! Never mind. Hero point, hero point.
I'll just re-roll it. I'll just take it further.
Wait, is that right? I think so.
He's not letting me.
Hero point.
What are we
Oh.
rolling? I'm sorry.
Reflex. Every
Reflex.
+1 matters. You're not permanently blinded, Alzan.
Yeah.
Hey, so Skitter is taking my heroism, right?
Yes,
Yeah, apply that effect.
I will.
it is applied.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What? 8d10 for 24?
Dang.
My god, how disappointing. The sun darkens. She makes
That's-
this whole villain speech, and... Okay. Alzan takes 24 points of damage.
That's
Like,
terrible
Apply it
damage.
to
Look at that.
yourselves. My interface is messing up. Alzam, damage yourself for... takes 24 health, and this is cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
What was-
Kieran has evasion, so does Skitter. Teru takes 12 cold damage.
Disappointing.
And Cyrus has resistance, so 7 cold damage. Right? Didn't Cyrus get a ring, or am I wrong?
Yeah, I got the
You,
10
you got
ring.
the 4 ring special.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did I finish adding it?
All right. I just I really am. I'm past my time. How about the
Sorry,
party does
thank you.
one action now after she well, she's gonna cast shield. So now Kaylin's turn.
She's waiting for my turn. I'm assuming to be hasted.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that all that's happening? So
Yeah, Kaylee. Yeah, she was gonna
Kaylee
delay the
casts,
initiative 37.
haste on everybody. Drag that effect on folks because my interface is messed up. It's jank right now.
Yeah. So I will cast haste, and then how do I drag quickened? Everyone's quickened. You get a quickened.
You see, you get a quick end.
Yeah, I lack permission to something.
Aw, really? It looks like
Is
it's
it working?
in progress.
Yeah, everyone is.
Yeah. You all...
Whoa.
Oh, this is gonna be huge.
Oh wait, what? You know what? I'm sorry. She's leveled up. She has plus half a level because she's you're a 5-person party. So that was a critical failure by Alzion.
Oh no! Really sad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks, Eric.
Cantrip guidance, reaction. Oh, you can't use that.
Yeah.
Sad.
We can get him healed, right?
You can remove it. There's... I think what this party
What
did,
just happened?
or
Hold on.
my previous group did, was get restore senses.
What about dispel magic?
By the way, I would note that having reactions on the first round of combat. Oh, maybe it's just the delaying part, right? Like
Yeah.
you do get reactions if in some cases.
It GM's discretion.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Okay.
What about dispelling magic? Would that
Yeah,
dispel it?
I don't know if that works with a instant. I don't know. That's a thread in itself.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that down as a
Okay,
question.
so I cast haste, and I guess my last action is going to be walking forward. Is that a bush or a tree?
It's a tree with a trunk in the middle.
Yeah.
So I can just walk up, like there's no difficult terrain in my path.
Yep, and
Awesome.
you're not quick and... Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it just
Okay, good. I'm afraid, I'm sorry, we need to end for now. And
Okay.
we will start with Kayla next time. And she has the shield effect, but Foundry is not letting me put it on. What else? Oh yeah. Yeah. And Alzam was the only one to fail against Eclipse Burst, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That. Anyway, those were 2 crappy rolls in a row, Eric.
So did we took damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
From the eclipse.
You took 12, and then your ring made it 7, I think.
Okay, 7.
we
okay,
have to
got it.
apply the damage ourselves.
Yeah, because I can't do that anymore.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah,
So how
yeah,
much was it?
Oh, and EJ would have taken
I already
48.
did the damage. Right?
Okay, you took 48 damage. Okay.
48 for critical.
Yeah.
All right, then 43 because I used a reaction to dismiss 5 of the cold.
Oh yeah,
damage.
I would have allowed a reaction in this case. You were all aware of each other. Okay.
Wait,
That was fun.
Yeah.
He-
How was that first
if he was
session? I wanna
if
hear
he
it.
was able to use a reaction, would he been able to use like the guidance to Give him an
Not
increase
not
in.
someone who's delaying. They cannot use a reaction when they're delaying.
Oh, I
But-
see.
Yeah, but under regular conditions, yes, Kaylin is the break out of jail, break glass in emergency, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, she was holding off. She was holding off on the hammer.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right.
That's fun.
We will,
Good time. Had a good time.
I saw a thumbs up from Jofu Ido. Any thoughts, ideas for how we can?
How we can what?
I don't know. Anything that that can improve this, or thoughts?
Not
Good or bad thoughts?
Not right away, but I'll think about it and I'll let you know.
All right. I now have to start another campaign. In 90
Alrighty.
minutes.
Well, good luck.
I don't even know what their
That was-
characters are yet.
Yeah.
I have to see.
That's fun. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
I do